quick test to make sure things are working before we get interrupted by the glorious sounds of, I don't know, Kevin?
Trials of Manauw.
Never mind. I think that was Reese. Okay. It's back! I did say I was going to come back after some decision and a small break from Trials of Mana, because, let's face it, doing 2 consecutive playthroughs back-to-back kinda burnt me a bit, and I needed some way of unwinding after the absolute hell that was hard mode. Before I decide to go into the absolute hell that is the other one. No future. Challenges include limits to the number of equipable abilities and items, as well as timed boss fights. You're unable to switch the difficulty in the middle of the playthrough. Unlike any of the other difficulties, once you stick to no future, you're stuck with it. And this is why I had some trepidations. Because originally, when I saw this difficulty, I thought that it was going to be absolute hell in a bottle. I still think it's going to be hell in a bottle, and it's probably going to be a mistake that we're going to be doing this. But you know what? Feck it. So, with that settled, Don Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist and mature, and I don't know how the mixing is. Okay, it seems to be fine. Figured I'd listen back to that, just in case. So, I've already determined what characters I'm going to be using for this playthrough. And they include Kevin, Reese, and the last character that we've yet to use, who unfortunately I'm going to be leaving with.
I'm Charlotte, resident beauty of Wendell.
Charlotte. Of the party,
Kevin!
I
That's
feel like
me.
Reese should probably take the 3rd spot and be the backup unit.
I am Reese. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
But at least for now, this is how things are gonna go, starting with Charlotte, working our way. As with the B-side playthrough, any cutscenes that we've already seen, I will be skipping, because, let's face it, it's not interesting to go through the same thing multiple times. But a decent amount of the beginning of the game does change since we're using Charlotte.
Papa! Mama! Where are you going?
Somewhere far away from that lisp.
Wait! Don't leave me!
I'm kidding, but
Papa! Mama!
I swear, the Mana series has kinda had a bad history with voice acting. Which is kinda depressing, because I almost prefer it to over Final Fantasy. If not, I devoutly do.
Oh, a dream.
For now, it's a dream. Biff.
Charlotte, are you okay? You sure? You ran up so quickly, I was afraid I'd hurt you. Looks like you're okay, though.
Bye.
I don't remember this cutscene being so animated in the demo. Maybe it's just me?
Your Eminence, may I have a word about Charlotte?
Oh, Heath, Manauw's blessings be with you. How is my granddaughter?
She isn't as chipper as usual. She seems young thanks to her elfin heritage, but she is 15. She may have sensed the shift in mana power.
Yeah, 15.
I see. Look here, Heath. The mana statue has begun to cry.
What?
And you saw the light above the lake last night.
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is drastically
It was
different.
bright as day in the middle of the night. Do you know the source?
Holy crap.
I do
this
not.
is drastically different.
But I believe it has to do with a change in the
Because
mana
pretty much
power
what they're
of the
saying right
world.
here is that
The
fairies
light
already
seemed to
found
land
someone.
in Astoria across the lake. Would you be willing to look into it, Heath?
Of course, Your Eminence. I believe there is trouble in Jad as well. We should erect a barrier in Cascade Cavern to protect Wendell from any interlopers with bad intent. It would be the safest plan.
A white, huh? It could be dangerous. I can't let Heath face it alone. I gotta go after him. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here.
I definitely feel like that cutscene was a lot less detailed in the demo. Or hell, even in the flashback that I played during the demo too. Weird. Maybe a lot more about this game has changed than I thought. But yeah, the general plan of this LP is going to be finish up the Seaside playthrough to show off the last set of bosses against that faction. Not going to spoil it in case you've never seen Twiauws of Mana, but regardless, this Mana game is unique in the fact that the last quarter of the game and several events in between do change depending on the characters you pick. More so the
Calm
primary
down,
main
Charlotte.
character.
You're not supposed to leave the temple today.
Let me go! I gotta save Heath!
Save him from what? It didn't look like he was in danger.
What a jerk! Let's go a different way.
But regardless, I figure go through the last third of the game
Oh,
with Charlotte,
hi, Charlotte.
then from there,
Meg,
consider
I
this
know
a
you aren't
finished
some
game
dumb little
and
kid anymore.
start with a new problem.
Come on, help me get to Astoria.
What? You want to go to Astoria? But there are monsters in Cascade Cavern and all around the lake. Plus, you don't know magic like the grown-ups.
Hey, listen up, Tiny. I may be as small as you are, but I happen to be 15 years old, so I'm basically an adult. My body is just aging slower than most people's do. That's all. Got it? Now tell me how to get to Astoria, or else.
Okay, fine. Meet me outside on the second floor balcony tonight. I know a secret that might help.
Nothing more to do. Let's take a nap.
All that pitching a fit, and you're going to resort to taking a nap. How grown up of you. There is something else that was brought to my attention during the B-side playthrough, and I've kept it in the back of my mind for now. I'm not sure how I'm going to employ it later on, but it has come to my attention that a mod exists for this game through Nexus mods that
Oh,
essentially allows you
It's
to
nighttime.
buy up the class 4 weapons and be able to use them whenever you want. I don't precisely know how the mod works, so at least for a little bit, I want to delay using it. I'll consider it. Especially when we get closer to the point that we need to use it. But for now, at least, I'm good. Oh, that gets red text. Alright, that's another thing. I'm gonna need to flip my mouse over so that it doesn't, like, go woogly woogly and mess up with my camera. Hello there, Denito! How's it going? This is Trials of Mana, and I am about to die. Ooh, Paladins! I've been wanting to get back to that game for at least a little bit. I don't know what a day might work for that though.
Hey,
Or rather, what
Charlotte,
Saturday I should
over
say.
here.
Maybe I'll wait
Now
until around
stand
November.
back.
Maybe I'll wait until November.
It was hard for me
play
to
it
sneak
again.
this away without anyone noticing what I was doing. This is a spring stepper. It lets you jump really far. Just don't ask where I took it from, okay?
Where did you take it from?
Wait. So, how exactly is this supposed to help me?
You can jump to Astoria with this without the grown-ups knowing. But you gotta go now. Someone could come by at any second.
Sure, that's the best way to test that something's safe. Poke it.
Oh no! I think my aim was off. Not my fault.
Way to claim responsibility. You just sent your older companion into who knows where. Actually, I know where, but he doesn't. Meanwhile... Owned.
What? A little girl? Now what?
Bring her to town. Be a good little beastman. Please? Ugh, yeah, I heard about that. That's just got bad day written all over it. To say nothing about Pratt's history, the simple fact that they displaced Charles Martinet?
Oh,
No,
you're up.
it spells disaster for that movie.
This is... Astoria. You okay?
Ooh. I'm sorry. This is Mick's fault. He's toast when I get back.
I'll go. You stay. It's night, so sleep, okay?
Seth Rogen is a weird one. I can kinda see it working... ish? Still not very familiar with
Wow.
what he's
It's
done.
a good thing I waited
I'm very
on a
closeted
nice
in terms
person
of
last night.
movies. I thought
But I
Hollywood.
wasted enough time. Gotta find Heath.
Okay, double checked. No more. Is it no item seeds? So that means gotta buy up some equipment again. Well, again, it's to be expected. Okay, she still has her flail. Flail. Yeah, Jack Black would do really well on his role. Like, he's Bowser, isn't he?
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
I swear he's done antagonists for at least a
Good
few
one.
other films and done well. I want to say Pirates of the Caribbean.
Come again.
Might be wrong on that one. Just, I'm vaguely familiar with one or two of his roles, maybe? But even then, I don't pay attention to the actors' names as much. Jack Black should just play everyone. I mean, fair. That I've heard he's a very competent actor, so... Not to mention, this is an animated movie. I'm actually surprised that they didn't get... I don't know, proper voice actors from current day 3D cartoons. Because I feel like that would have been the smart decision to make. Just figure out what cartoons kids have been watching, then see about specifically headhunting those voice actors and actresses. Will Chris Pratt do an accent? That is a question. And I do need to look up Jack Black's voice acting history now that you mentioned it.
Oh, Heath,
I wasn't aware of that.
where did you go?
It's adorable. It's squishy. It's... Oh, yeah. In that case, you did a really good job. Because I remember watching 2 of the Kung Fu Panda movies. And those are pretty good. Let's see. Which button was my strong attack? There we go. Oh, cripes! Where did my health go? Where did my health go? Where did my health go? Rabbi just took a fucking chunk out of my everything. Ow! No future indeed. Nope. I refuse to die to a lowly rabbi. I refuse to die to a rabbi of all things. Heck. Ugh. Oh, it's still not done. Why? Right, force tutorial.
This one's a doozy.
What attack is that? Voices himself in a game about
This is a
metal?
piece of
What?
Leave it to me.
What's the name of this game? Now I want to research it. Okay, first thing I need to do. You need an actual title or two, because I forgot to equip those. Oh, I fucking hate you, game. They're actually locking some of my abilities now. Oh, good. Oh, good. So in that case, guiding sword 2. And I should probably consider bolstering my HP. Ugh. Because I do not trust myself in the slightest. Oh good, Mono Ring. Or should I do Cactus Ring? Nah, Mono Ring. And yeah, I figured I wouldn't have anything for training yet. So then, next would be the ring menu. I guess I have to use my candies after all. I'm genuinely scared. Hold me. These Rabites can actually three-shot me. I mean, I was aware that damage values were tweaked in this game. I think it was like 20x. That's still obscene. Okay. Two. Just go about this the gold max method. Woo! Good. Sorry, little Rabites. You're adorable, but you're also hurty. Oh shit, I just realized. My titles. I can't equip the, XP booster, can I? Oh no. I can't use it. Oh no, why? Oh no. So that means if I want to actually not die, I may need to grind. Or otherwise not suck at video games.
Come and get me!
Smack him, please.
Too bad!
Whew. Hip check. Nope. Okay. At least I can max my HP at the end of every fight. It's gonna make it a little more bearable. Three. Two. Oh, come on. Get over here, Rabite. Where are you going? Get back here! I want to plant my ass on you! I know what I said. I'm very well aware of what I said. Two, three. Three. Well, McGregor wasn't wrong when he mentioned everything gets incredibly tenser on No Future. Then again, McGregor also said things would still be somewhat easy. This does not feel easy. Yeah. Check. Check. 5 check. You sit in the corner, Rabite, and think about what you've done. And that is be an adorably, terrifying existence. Two, and 3. 3. That was a mistake. Yo, back up.
This one's a doozy.
Okay, let's try this.
Too bad.
That'll make it easier. And an item seed. Say nothing about the TV. I just invest in the MP. Because if I remember correctly, at some point, she does get some offensive magic, I think. I don't remember fully. All I know is that at least 2 of the characters that I'm playing with right now are some of the most broken in the game. When was the last time Chris Pratt put on a voice for a role? I don't know, honestly. Like, part of that is... part of my bad memory on that is because I don't watch too many movies, unfortunately. I really should, but it hasn't exactly helped that, lately at least, they haven't been as interesting. Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe I'll research during a cutscene. Mario sound like Captain America. That would be something. Super Mario Brothers, assemble!
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I could ask the same of you. What business could Ferolian guards possibly have in this place?
Hey, this human's a priest from Wendell. We can't let him go now that he's seen us. It could jeopardize our Beastman invasion.
Invasion? Impossible!
Heath!
What's with this kid?
I believe that, unfortunately,
What's
and
with
it
you?
disappoints me to no end.
Ow! Ow! Let me go, you big old...
Just,
Charlotte! Leave the child alone! Don't worry, Charlotte. I
Of all
took care of
people,
it.
they could pull for that role.
What are
Rats.
you doing here?
Oh, Heath. You left, and
Yeah, that fits a little too well now.
Something is
but
coming.
even still, there could have been
no.
100 better
Make it
choices.
stop.
Watch out!
Heath!
Wow! Didn't realize that holy bolt would work so well. I suppose it is a powerful spell after all. Ooh, looks like I hooked a whopper.
No. Oh, no. What did you do to Heath?
Oh, silly child.
Yeah,
Run if you know what's good
Charles
for
Martinet
you.
is still there as additional voices. Which hurts even more, because, like, why not keep Martinet as Mario?
No. Heath. He's gone. Heath. Give him back.
Heath was whisked away by the mysterious man as the Beastmen began to attack the city of Jad. Alone and frightened, Charlotte heard a noise nearby.
Apparently people seem to like Peach as the voice actress. Yeah. People seem to like Peach as voice actress, but I'm sorry, I don't think she could save the movie by herself. If the main character has a bad voice actor and doesn't give a good performance, then that's it. It doesn't matter what the other characters are doing. Jack Black could be a ridiculously good Bowser. Peach's voice actress could do well for that role, but no. I'm expecting it to burn. It's got that stank on it. You know the stank. The same type of stank around the Mortal Kombat movies. Yeah, easily, anytime Jack Black gets to speaking, it's going to be decent. But aside from that, maybe some things from either Peach or DK, and that's ooh, that movie is going to... It's gonna be a smoking crater. See, can I finally get some equipment? Because it is the worst feeling in the world getting two-shot by Rabites. No! Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Bam.
Oh, great. Now I can't get home. Maybe there's another way around. Oh, I miss Heath.
Wait, didn't they mention the light, is over at the lake? Has it still
No
not
one
happened?
believes me, but I saw it.
I guess Fairy is still wandering around there? Aw. Let's change that thought. Alright. Access the inn. Oh, right. I have an item seed for 3. Excuse me, game? That better not be what I think it is, game. Because if it is, I'm gonna have a sad. Because I don't have Kevin yet! Why are you giving me equipment for— Welcome!
Heath.
Toad? Who's Toad again? Who's Toad again?
Morning already? It's flashing.
Let's hold out hope. Because if anything, even a failed attempt will be mimetic by itself.
What? Oh wow, a floating light. I want to chase it. I'm a little scared, but it could be important.
Alright, this way. Keegan Michael Key. I'm sure what that voice actor has done. And yeah, Charlotte's voice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your ears. That you're being subjected to a 15-year-old using cutesy speech. In other news, Mush Boom gets whacked. Biff. Biff. I only get to use 3 items.
Is this it?
Oh no. I only get to use 3 items. Definitely gonna be a skill test, that's for sure. She definitely attacks better than I thought she would. Mario movie bingo. Sure, I want to see what might be on this sheet. Now I'm genuinely curious just how much stupid shit is going to be on that sheet. Like, guaranteed, there's at least gotta be something involving original power-ups, right? And And I just heard that ping. Thank you. I'll take a look at it in a couple moments. Once I can get rid of this assassinat. And it's Rabite Buddy. Nope.
This one's a doozy.
I'm gonna sit on you.
Too bad.
And now suddenly at some point, oh, what the? Did I just go from full health to nothing in a single Rabite? Oh no. The people behind the Minions movies? Oh no. And suddenly, this train of dynamite has gotten that much longer. Oh no. Oh no, that bingo board. So, what do we got on this bingo board? Oh, the usual memes. Fortnite dancing. Mario without an accent. The super skinny bros. Though then again, I don't think that one's gonna happen because it's specifically stated it's going to be an animated movie. So likely it's going to be using some type of CGI, knowing Hollywood nowadays. Let's see what else is on here. Redesigned characters. That one's definitely gonna happen, guaranteed. If they did what they did to Sonic, I can't wait to see what they do with Mario. Nostalgia bait, new characters. Characters from the RPGs don't exist. Yeah, I'm starting to see an easy 2 bingos, at least, that you could get from this movie. Flop.
Come and get me. Too bad.
Are they still not dead? True, they could make the model skinny. You have a point. If there is a fart joke, I would genuinely be unsurprised. Considering how many people posted fart-type stuffs on Miiverse back when that was a thing. Damn, I got nostalgic for Miiverse and all things. Holy shit, what is wrong with me? Barry, come on. Catch up. I have an assassinate to get whipped by. Nope. Sit on you. Oh, not again. Yeah, awkward voice acting should already be checked off at this point. Fuck me. Let's see, internet references. Rosalina cameo during the movie or end credits, probably. Fourth wall breaks is mandatory for a children's cartoon at this rate. Pop songs. Yeah, actually come to think of it. What was that song that Pauline sings in New Donk City? Jump Higher, was it? Or Do the Odyssey? I don't remember the name of the song. I would be surprised if that didn't show up. Because, let's face it, that's relevant material. Fuck me! Rabites fucking suck today! Either that or I just suck. Yeah, Wario would be a walking gross-out joke, looking at that. That's if they put Wario in at all. chances are, considering additional roles was mentioned, it's probably gonna be a one-off scene. Wow. Jump up superstar, that was it. Thank you. Thank you, that. I completely glitched on what the name was. Considering how relevant and how well received Mario Odyssey was, I'd be surprised if they didn't at least make some type of reference to it. Sit down, Rabites, please. Oh my god. New World and canon, probably? It depends on what material they're going to be using for the actual movie itself. I mean, it's pretty much going to be a stereotypical Bowser kidnaps Peach type thing, but we don't know precisely all that much about the type of world that they're going to be using. We know the standard Mario canon is just, well, Mario is technically an isekai, and that's weird saying it. Holy shit, Mario is an isekai. Yeah, I highly doubt the movie will be canon too. It's probably just gonna be a one and done thing. Actually, then again, it's Mario, so it's probably gonna sell like gangbusters, unfortunately. 16 defense, and it's not even. I'm not even being two-shotted by Rabites. I'm being one-shot by Rabites. What? How can a Rabite deal more than 156 damage in a single nom? Adorably destructive. Adorably destructive. Hinting sequel at the end. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Considering what the Sonic movie did, apparently. Yeah. We gotta approach this. Guess I'm just gonna need to play it safe. Always hip check. Nope.
Come and get me!
Okay.
Too bad!
Bonk. Nope. Let's go focus weak for a little bit. Okay, that's one Rabite dead. Considering how much these damn Rabites have been whipping me, I should probably... No! Bayo 3 was interesting, though. Like, I saw someone's reaction to that. Like, on YouTube. At first, I genuinely thought it was just going to be a generic military strategy game, and then Bayonetta just comes in and is like, yeah, yo, hi, I'm back. It fits all too well, and here's hoping that the game turns out well. And again, it's Platinum, and as of late, at least, Platinum seems to be doing
This
overall.
one's a doozy.
Yeah, it did kind of look like an Astral Chain fake-out, because it had that feel. Giant demonic-esque being shut down by standard military. Someone supernatural is going to have to be brought in to take care of it. Then it turns out to be Bayonetta, and it's like, oh shit, now everything's topsy-turvy. Woo! Nope.
Blessed.
Really? The dog's from Astral Chain? Wow, I didn't notice. Also, hello, Time for Gaming. This is Trials of Mana. I decided to play on No Future because I am an idiot. Also, I need to play through Charlotte's story at some point anyway. Will warn you ahead of time. I sometimes do play hard games. I'm not afraid of ramming my head into a brick wall over and over again. But I would like to think I'm somewhat skilled. Also, I hope your day's doing well. Okay. Oop. Rabite, sit down, please. Get them to group up, I can deal these chunky damage to all of them. Chunky down that way. I get a LARPy costume in Astral Chain. Doggo is cute. That barely tipped me. I guess I'm just gonna need to get better at my dodge angles. I mean, like, I could just avoid the fight, but at this rate, considering the very first Rabite in this game almost three-shot me, I feel like I should be doing a little more fighting than I usually do. I should consider using charged attacks too. Specifically so I can get some more energy and lay it.
Come and get me!
Boink.
Too bad!
Actually, no. Don't use the full charge attack. Whoop. Boink. I might have just enough for this. Last strike time. This should hopefully take out one of the Rabites. I can lay into the other while it's stunned. Then, if I play it safe against the mushroom, that should settle it. Then I can save, bank my XP. Nope. Sit on him. Dodge quick. 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 2, 2, 3, 2. I think I got the pattern of this. 2 and 3. Done. All of that work on a couple of rabbits and a mushroom. Sheesh. All that just so I could die to the assassinate. And it's Rabite Buddy. Boink. Okay, back up. Check you. Take out the assassinate first, because it's got high agility, and it can easily sit on me if I'm not careful. 2. 2 and 3. 3. It's not dead yet. Ah. How are you not dead yet? Finally assassinate. Ooh, November! Nice! I've been wanting to play a proper SMT game, although I think it's only releasing on Switch, which is sad. Maybe it's something I'll look into at some point, because apparently Nocturne is available on PC currently, so... I mean, granted, Nocturne is absolutely shit on. Apparently it's like one of the worst games in the series. Well, rather glitchiest, if I remember correctly. Sit down, Rabbi. You know what you did. Ah, very difficult. Then I might get along well with it. I'm not afraid of a difficult game, honestly. More, I'm afraid of a game that doesn't control well. Really? Then I'm completely glitched then. My apologies. I'll genuinely apologize for that. Sorry about that. In that case, maybe I'll put Nocturne on the list of things to look at. Because, like... I've experienced a few Persona games. But I haven't experienced core Shin Megami Tensei, really. The closest I have gotten is to playing proper Shin Megami Tensei is either the tactical RPG series, which is Devil Survivor, and also the mobile game. The latter doesn't count.
I'm alright. Oh. Who are you? My name's Shawit. So, you can call me Shawit. You're what?
But I call you annoying.
So, why? I woke up. I see. I have no other option.
Forces you to learn how to use
So I
debuffs.
suppose
Yeah,
you
that's what
do.
I've heard.
Hold on.
Hell, technically, Persona kinda does too, in order to
Never mind.
not die.
I'll tell you later. Please. I need you to take me to the Priest of
Gotta
Light
use
in
your
Wendell.
debuffs, gotta use your buffs, gotta make sure that no one's got
I
ailments
can't
on
fly
them.
any further on my own. Oh, you need to see my grandpa. Okay, leave it to me. I can take you along for the ride.
Matador is a famous skill gate. Oh no.
Was that
Judging by the name,
Astoria?
I'm assuming some
What
type
happened?
of rage infliction, or something of the like.
Oh, we need to get going.
Ugh.
Let me rest inside you for a bit. You won't see me, but don't worry, I'm still here. Huh?
I now pronounce
delay.
you Fairy
We must
and
see to Astoria.
Phaedra.
There's a voice in my head. Hurry. Okie dokie.
You take Fairy with
Sorry
you.
to make
Not
you
like
go
you had a
all the way to
choice.
Wendell. Oh, don't worry. I'm trying to get home anyway. I see. I didn't realize you lived with His Eminence, the Priest of Light.
That voice line is different. Because with any other character, Fairy tries to introduce herself to the other character mentions what they're doing, and Fairy says, I see. I see you've been struggling yourself too. Sorry about that. Sneeze. One of the skeleton guys. I might need to look up a picture. No, not Rabites again. Rabites, you stay asleep. Let's see, which direction? This direction. Back. At this point, the question is, do I fight one more battle, or do I wait until I get another party member? Because I'll be getting my second party member soon. I might wait.
What happened? Where is everyone? This looks like the work of beastmen. This is terrible! There is no time to waste. We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as possible.
I thought Matador looked familiar.
Wendell is in danger.
Damn, I love that game. Making mini trailers for each demon in the game, including new ones. Cool. I might take a look at a couple of those in my off time. Hopefully in between chunking videos. Because, like... this one's going to be a bit of an embarrassment for me. I've played a few Persona games, and Shin Megami Tensei as well. I've yet to finish a single one. Because for one reason or another, I end up getting distracted in some way, shape, or form. Like, around the time that my sister picked up Persona 3 FES on PS3, I tried getting into that game, I liked it, but I was also dealing with college at the time, so I never got the chance to finish it. Persona 5 came around, then 5 Royal got announced, and by the time that I actually sat down to play it, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll wait for Royal. Royal came, Royal went, and around that point was when I picked up Trials of Mana, and I had to wait again! Hell, on top of that, Devil Survivor. I think I know what I'm gonna be doing for the next LP. Oh no. I might actually play Devil Survivor for the next LP. Because, holy shit, I like me some tactical games.
Cavern is blocked.
Probably original DS, because that's the only one that I can feasibly
Barry
record for
can
right now.
break the
So,
barrier.
the first Devil Survivor.
Oh! Light in the forest. Last night, I saw bright light. You are going to win.
Because, like, I played some of it. I think I got maybe halfway through before... I think I got, like, through, like, half of it before I had to stop because of college.
Lost my friend, Carl. Carl the wolf pup.
Well, you say
No
bad voice
mom.
acting, but I remember the voice acting
Neither
in
of
that
us.
one being a little cheesy and
But
okay.
we had each other.
Definitely not on
Best
this
friends.
tier of this game.
We were best friends, but Carl attacked. Then I don't know.
Also,
Don't know what
Denelta,
happened.
you like werewolves?
My body was burning up. I hurt him. Carl didn't make it. Transformed, because I'm a beast man. But I'm not with the beast man invading Jad. Not
We're gonna be
them.
seeing a lot of them.
I'm half human too. And Carl made me happy. He cared. So I cared.
Because Kevin here
We were
is
friends. Was a trap.
technically considered a werewolf.
Carl didn't mean it. The king did it. A trap. Made me transform and hurt him.
Hell, the entirety of
Tried to get
Ferolia
revenge,
is
but
made up of werewolves, if I remember
I
correctly.
lost. King is too strong. Priest of light in Wendell can bring Carl back. He said. Strange man said it, so don't know if it's true. But if it is true, gotta try.
It is a little bit.
As long as there's a chance.
I will concede that one. Just
Monsters all over Cascade Cavern. But I can fight.
this
Fight
game
with
is
and help.
all over the place, hit and miss.
Kevin. My name is
Wet
Kevin.
fur! No! It's gonna stink up the carpet. Ruining the fluffy.
On it.
Holy shit, I just realized Kevin is level 4. I underground. Oh no. Let's see. Billy's. Damaged boss mobs. Damage to non-bosses. Because Kevin here is gonna be my attacker. Because Kevin absolutely ruins everything he touches. Reach 2 might be useful, but considering how much damage I take, it might not be. I'll leave it as break armor for now. Kevin ruins everything he touches. As a sample.
Menace! Defeat it quickly and move! Next!
I'm on the job.
Single-handedly.
A triumph.
Single-handedly.
On it!
Almost tabled both of those mushrooms. I do agree the hat is stupid. Just, unfortunately, the Mana series just has this thing with giving characters hats all the time. It's annoying, honestly. Like, especially since some of the hats, like, by themselves, they look nice. But the moment you put them on a character's head, it looks so annoying and dumb. Ugh.
On it!
Just take away the furball. Yeah, honestly, without that little puff at the back, it would be fine. You're right. Actually, thinking about it. Damn it! Everything resets to normal. Because the hat does change on some of his costumes.
No!
One down! Learning! Getting stronger!
Just look at... Is it pink with yellow and green? Yeah, it's a little too, much in terms of colors, too. But again, unfortunately, the Mana series, just across the board, loves putting stupid hats on characters.
So impatient. Give me a moment. I'll get rid of the barrier.
One of the bigger offenders, actually, is, one of the better games of the series, Legend of Mana. You can find some disgusting hats there. Oh my god, it's bots. It's bots. Why does it have to be bots? Don't click on those, Donato. All of these are bots. And this also means I need to look up how to properly get rid of these. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to take care of that. I'm simultaneously surprised and unsurprised that this has become a thing lately. Yeah, worst case scenario, by the look of it, I might just need to, like... I did some quick research. It seems like there's a tool that could be used to potentially get rid of a bot follow. I'll do some additional research on my off time to figure out how it works and whether it's viable or not. Best case scenario, it won't be like a random rootkit or virus or what have you, and it can help out. Worst case scenario, then I just make a record reference, send something over to Twitch support. Hopefully they can mark these down and take them out.
Yeah, finally I can go home. But there are still lots of monsters in the cavern.
Yeah,
Take care.
I'll
King
probably do the same
Ferolia.
thing too.
He's my father.
I probably
can't
will ask
fight.
another streamer too, because I do know a couple people. Lately, I've been getting involved with Turn Crimson's community, so there are several streamers around there, and a couple people around there have mentioned that they've gotten random follow bots like that too. Actually, come to think of it, one person ended up with a similar situation last night, even. Just to put some perspective on the situation. I really wish that something could be done about this situation. But on the quick research that I just did in between they were finishing up, something was mentioned about how, like, Twitch refuses to do something until they can figure out the cause and do a mass deletion. Which, I understand why they would do that, but it still feels a little easy. Wow. Run.
Bye.
Well, on the bright side, if we can get enough levels together, then we can change the color scheme. And at that, the costume too.
My turn. On it. Get you.
Because Kevin actually does get a couple decent costumes. Actually, I could point to Beast King, his Beast King boy.
Get you. Hurry, let's move.
Of course, that is going to require me to evolve him. That's going to take a bit.
Dangerous.
Nope.
Get you.
Sit down, Rabbi.
No more enemies. Not until next time.
Okay. Drop down here, and there you are. Kick!
Careful! This could get ugly.
Nope.
Power.
Slice.
One down.
Easy peasy. No more.
Okay, I can at least still gain the effects of Cactus. Such that good. Why did that not proc? Does it not work on fallen allies? Weird. Yeah, I could play a Pokemon as a Pokemon game, actually. You're right.
Take down the enemy.
Because, like, among other things, I could be an absolute weeb and play something like Moemon. I do happen to like a couple Gigantes.
Next.
Alternatively,
Let's move.
actually, come to think of it, you just reminded me of something. Holy shit. You just reminded me of something. Like, someone's been working on something for the Sunken Amateur Games Expo, an entire Pokemon fan game, actually. And it did drop a small demo that I need to play through at some point. Okay, I say small, but it's actually somewhat lengthy.
I'm totally beat. I need one down.
Oh, nope! Charlotte, get out of there! Get out of there! Nope! Nope!
Is this it? Okay.
Renegade Platinum.
On it!
Refresh my memory. Which one is that? Is that a Kaizo?
Minute. Defeated.
I'm on the
Really?
job.
Freaking Batmo. Actually, no way. I could. Considering I have like all the sippy cups in the world, I might as well use them.
Thanks. On it. Got you.
I'm on the job.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so red, blazing emerald. I remember Kaiser Red being a thing. What was Blazing Emerald?
On it. My turn. Run.
Already? Let's see. Blazing Emerald. Pokemon Reborn.
This one is so annoying. I'm on
Oh
the
my
job.
god, why?
See you around.
Heal back up. One gym for every type, each with their own gimmick. Darker story.
On it.
I don't mind a darker story. Something gets better.
Together. Got you. Next, run.
Okay. One more mushroom to go.
Too bad. Did you see that strike?
Actually, thinking about it, I should probably adjust the strategy of these guys. Yeah, protection is paramount. Might be better on you. And you definitely should probably use class race. You, Kevin, should pretty much be on all out attack. Also gave every Pokemon a new shiny. Shiny rates are bigger. Then in that case, maybe I will do. Maybe I'll do some research. It'll definitely be a surface glance. It'll definitely only be a surface glance just to keep myself blind on the story. But if it looks interesting, sure, I'd be willing to give it a shot.
Take down the enemy. One down.
Alright, that's one Rabite.
I'm on
Really?
the job.
Sit down, Rabite.
That's how it's done.
First thing that happens in the game is that your train crashes.
On it.
Cripes, that's one way to start it. Welcome to the wonderful world of... Oh my god, the train is late! Actually, I could be a terrible person and say, huh, so I guess this is how they take training to the next level.
Dangerous.
Don't worry, I'm probably gonna die in the next
One down. Run.
Holy shit, if I didn't get that claw for Kevin, I would be absolutely fucked. Okay, technically I still am absolutely fucked, but less.
Dangerous.
Wait here for a bit. Choose any starter from any region. Well, I do like my Twiauws.
Dangerous. Got you. One down.
Okay, that's one Batmo. Damn it. I shouldn't have gotten too cavalier. If it's from any region, then that's quite a selection, all things considered, because that's... Let's assume 7 generations of Pokemon, approximately. I could Nuzlocke a game, actually. Actually, trivia on this one, that you, might laugh at here. I've tried 2 different Nuzlocks in the past on my own time. Both of them have ended in failure. Like, the first Nuzlocke that I did was, like, I tried to do a Nuzlocke of Emerald, and I got as far as Winona and perished. Such, I feel like that's actually fairly good for my first Nuzlocke period.
Leave it to me, rookie. I'm on the...
My second was a blind Nuzlocke of Black 2.
See you around.
I picked up the game approximately at the time that it released. I tried to play through it as like a blind Nuzlocke, see if I could challenge myself. I got as far as... I believe it was like the 6th gym. And just before I could get to a Pokemon Center, with half of my team, I got shut down by the rival.
This one is so annoying. I'm on the job.
I need to stop doing that. Sippy cup. Okay.
Won't lose.
Kevin,
Not
get up,
again.
please.
This one's
Just in
a doozy.
case.
Too bad.
At least take out one of them.
No more enemies. On it.
back to save. No. I feel like I should really only save once I've gotten something to save. So, like, level up. 3, 2, 1, done. Actually, phenomenal fist!
Just weak enemies.
Okay.
Should work.
So far. Now for the bats. If I play it safe,
My turn. Next.
then Kevin might have a shot.
One down.
All that's left is you. Done.
What idiot
Eat
decided
that.
to fight in this cave?
Yeah, you're not wrong on that. He uses a mix of punches and kicks, actually. Full-on martial arts. I think I could take them.
All of us together. Next.
Boink.
One down.
Dodge and mushroom.
Run.
Okay.
Such power! What can I say? I'm a natural.
That means level up green, finally. And yeah, I think that's the best I can do for now. Kevin is the poopiest of pants.
Take down the enemy.
Oh no! Right, I forgot. Goblins can be kind of annoying with their surprise attacks.
Hurry. Let's move. My turn.
No, no. Retreat! Retreat!
Okay. On it.
I can't believe how much of this is just boiling down to attack! Attack! Retreat! Retreat!
Together.
Biff!
Next.
Done.
Dark vision thanks to my blood. Don't worry.
Okay. Time for this. Oh, for the love of not again. Why? Yeah, it is at least 3, but even still. I think something I might impose in the future is... Well, if it's possible, and I will try to do the research on this, I might make it so that any account made within 30 minutes can't follow.
My turn.
Or like some way to purposely induce a minimum amount of time watching the stream. Because for the most part, bots don't really do that. They pretty much pop in, follow, and leave. That I've noticed, at least. If I could purposely gate them, then that would be the easiest way to resolve the issue. I think, anyway. Candy, bit of cash, bit of spring stepper.
For taking me here. Hurry! We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
Before we do that,
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Nice.
sheep pajamas.
Ooh, exciting!
Charlotte says beep beep.
Come again.
Yes. Beep beep. Anyways. Wheel of Fortune, turn, turn, turn. See how many item seeds I gotta burn. Rich Incense, Shadow Eye, Honey Elixir. Aww. I was hoping for equipment, but let's face it, that's just generally not gonna happen. But even then, Eye is actually fairly decent. And technically,
Welcome.
the Honey
Lots of
Elixir.
wares to browse. Come again.
Okay, you've got nothing, so this shop is a waste of my time. And probably while the cutscene goes, I'll try to write that support email to Twitch.
Charlotte, it's far too late for you to be out and about. Please, get back inside.
Ah, right. Oh, right. Forgot. Inns.
Charlotte! Where have you been?
I'm sorry, but he was...
What happened?
Some beastman came and hurt him, and then a strange man came and took him. He used magic, like poof, and
I don't understand.
Oh, what I mean is, a creepy man took Heath, and now he's in trouble.
How could this be?
Priest! Carl! Bring Carl back! Friend. He's my only friend. Carl, the wolf pup.
What is your name, son? I see.
Never trust clowns. Yeah,
Listen well.
you're not wrong on that one.
The gift of life comes with the
And seriously, Gourmand
inevitability
just
of death.
emanates big Kefka energy.
Nothing can replace a life lost, nor bring back a soul who is no longer with us. That is why the gift is so precious. But death is simply how new life begins. Though Carl cannot return to his previous life, his soul will live on in your heart. Do you understand?
But... Carl... he's...
Keep the memory of him alive in your heart, young one. And someday Carl may be reborn into your life again. Do not give up hope.
No! This is the king's fault! Won't forgive him for what he did! To Carl!
Wait! I have something to say. Your Eminence, please listen. I have come from the Sanctuary of Mana to tell you that the mana tree is withering. Mana power grows weaker by the day.
Withering? But without the mana tree, the seals on the mana stones will break. The Benevodons will be released into the world.
What's a Benevolodon?
This is terrible. Young as you are, you've been chosen by Fairy. This means that you, and you alone, can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary.
What's wrong, Grandpa? Fairy, is Grandpa okay? He is getting old. I'm sorry. With the mana in the world so depleted, a fairy can't leave the sanctuary for long without a host. If I hadn't found you, I wouldn't have made it. Oh, what's going on, Fairy? Come on! I hate it when you leave me out of the loop. Just use Grandpa as your host instead, then.
Would that I were able to bear your burden. However, once a fairy finds a host, they are bound to them for their whole life. Only death can part them.
What? No, no, no! I don't want a sword! Your Eminence, please allow Charlotte to follow her destiny. She is the only one who can obtain the Sword of Mana. She has to do this.
The Goddess of Mana has bestowed a harsh fate upon my poor granddaughter. Please take care on your journey, Charlotte.
We'll try, or
Hang
have
on.
already died like
You
20
can't
times.
decide for me. I don't want to go. Charlotte, don't you want to save Heath? There's still an evil aura around where he was taken.
Here's the thing about that. She can't. Once Fairy tethers to someone, Fairy cannot move at all. Until either Fairy or the person she's tethered to perish. Pretty much it's marriage. Till death do they part.
You need the power of mana in order to get him back. But, what is the Sword of Mana anyway?
It doesn't
Sword
stop
of
Fairy
Mana
from being,
is the
like,
embodiment
manipulated or
of
anything.
The ancient power of mana, guiding force of spirits.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is an alternate form.
And hell,
of the
if someone
golden
malicious,
wand
if
used
someone
to create
malicious
the
can
world
that
itself.
can see Fairy,
The one
can
who
manipulate
holds
her,
the mana sword gains
she's also screwed.
awesome power.
The only
Sword
choice, kill the
lies in
child.
the roots of
Nothing
the
bad,
mana
nothing much will
tree.
be lost, except the
Waiting.
entire world, unfortunately. So damn it, she picked the perfect person to possess.
Before the mana tree withers completely, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the goddess of mana once more. She alone can bring peace to the realm and grant your wish.
The more the mana tree withers, the stronger the villain who stole Heath becomes. You need to save him now. Why did you say so in the first place? Let's go save Heath! Where is the Sanctuary of Mana? I am so sorry. But with mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal to the Sanctuary. Not by myself.
Throughout the world are 8 points of mana energy, mana stones, sealing away the fearsome Benevodons. If you activate the mana stones, the portal
You'll give her
connecting
candy if
our
she gets
world
the soap.
to the Sanctuary of Mana.
Here's the problem
Sure,
about that.
appear.
Charlotte is 15.
Through
I doubt
that
she would fall
portal
for it.
is the Sanctuary. However, you should know that the energy inside the 8 mana stones was sealed on purpose. as
Legitimately,
the mana
it's addressed
goddess
in an earlier
began
cutscene.
her slumber.
She is canonically
So,
15 years
what
of
do
age.
I do?
In ages
And
past,
fairly clever.
there once was an ancient spell used to control the energy from the mana stones and bend it to the user's will. However, countries refused to allow each other any control of the spell and use of the mana stones. The war that followed caused unspeakable damage. It was nearly as destructive as the sealed Benevodons. The survivors cursed
Okay,
the
granted,
magic to
you might
avoid
have a
future
point on that one,
tragedy,
considering if
and
she's not the
forbade
playable
anyone
character.
from using
If
it.
she isn't the player
Now
character,
the life of
then
any person who uses
there's an
the
earlier
spell
cutscene where she's
will
pretty
be
much
forfeit.
about to fall off a cliff.
There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell.
Oh. There may be one way. If we borrow the powers of the elemental spirits that reside near the mana stones instead, I can combine their powers with what remains of mine to open the portal for everyone.
Just find a necromancer.
Splendid! This is a relief. If you wish to find a mana stone,
I mean, that
I've
isn't a
heard
bad
many say
idea.
that the light stone is in Cascade
I don't know if
Cavern,
necromancy is a
guarded
thing in
by
the
the
monasteries.
elemental lumina. It is the cavern you pass through in order to reach here. Take Fairy. With what remains of her power, she can help you find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers.
Fairy, I go with you. My wish is granted.
The clown
Of
is only a
course.
skull.
Come with us,
Skull
and I'm sure the
clown.
goddess of mana will find a way to bring Carl back.
Skull clown. Its jokes are
Once she
terrifying.
All right. I'm in.
Totally didn't break my legs. They really do. Granted, this RPG is the Mana series is pretty much made for kids, but even then, just some characters require a few more brain cells than they actually possess.
Welcome.
Both can barely speak. Granted, Kevin gets a bye specifically because Ferolia is fairly out of the way and outside civilization, so to speak. Still agreeing with you on that. Oh, right, chest. Yoink. I don't even know I'm looting chests at this point. They pretty much don't ever have anything I need. Okay, there are some exceptions, but even then. No excuses for Ulu speed. Yeah! Agreed. Anytime that comes up, I'm just like, I want to kill this character immediately. But unfortunately, this was the direction they went with this game. Which is why, like, while I do like Trials of Mana, I half would recommend the original as part of the Mana collection. Because at least for that one, you could play it with friends, 1, and 2, you don't need to deal with voice acting, since it's an NES game. Or SNES game, sorry. Oh my god, why have I fallen? Also, can't fault you on that. That was pretty much the reaction of every other person that's seen this game. What the hell is this voice direction? Why is she speaking like this? Please stop, my ears. Hell, I was and still am like that. I just have good willpower.
Dark vision thanks to my blood. Don't worry.
Hey, Goblin.
Take down
Slash!
the enemy.
I'm on the job.
Oh, and I'm an idiot. She's also a clown! But with that hat, yeah, you're not wrong. That stupid hat. With the stupid little puffballs on either end.
On it. Don't worry. I got this. I'm on the job. See you around.
Actually, thinking about it, I have a terrible idea. I have a terrible idea for something I can do, and if I can do it, I will...
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh so hard.
This one is so annoying. No.
Because apparently there are technically a few mods that exist for the game that are cosmetic. Some of those are character replacements. I could, for humor, like, make Kevin all werewolf all the time. And replace Charlotte with another character. Just for humor. I might look into it. It won't change cutscenes all that much, but it's something funny to look at, right?
Leave it to me, rookie.
Slash! And don't die to the hand axe me. I said don't die to the hand axe me. I think there are cosmetic mods that let you use, like, some of the other class costumes at all times. That's something to consider. Unfortunately, I don't think we can shut her up.
On it! All of us together!
I wish we could.
One down.
Beep. Retreat for a little bit, just to bank that XP.
Minutes. Defeat it quickly and move.
I'm on the job.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
On it. Should work.
Candy. And let's try this again.
No more enemies. Not until next time.
Did I fall asleep?
I might be able to handle them.
My turn.
Try this.
Next.
Boink. Okay, and that should be a level up for Kevin. Perfect. So let's see. It's only 1 point. Maybe I'll save it, because there's nothing I can get with him for right now. It is a bit weird, yeah. Manauw games have some really interesting designs across the board. More often than not, the monsters end up trying to aim a little more toward the cute side.
Wait, stop!
That's also another thing. They like to go Aerith and Bob a lot. Simultaneously, very common names, and then on top of that, throw you some low curveballs that you won't expect. This this is the famous paladin,
There's
Bill.
mana power coming from the
We call him
waterfall.
Billiam.
See that strange hole? Further up. I bet Lumina is in there.
Oh, right. You haven't experienced Wisp. And I will insist that that spirit's name is Wisp. It goes back and forth between Wisp and Lumina.
Don't worry, I've got this.
One down. Run.
Nope.
Next.
It's 2,
One down.
3. Stupid cats.
Here.
Yeah, just in
Peace
case.
has
Yeah.
returned.
The most powerful sorcerer in the world, Steve. His close friends call him Stefan.
This one's so
Actually, thinking about it, Stefan would be a wonderful name for a wizard.
One down. Hurry. Let's move. Menace. Defeated
And our
quickly
healer.
and move.
There's going to be a reference to Tails at some point.
Let's hurry along.
Now is a good time to save. Man, I want to play a Tails game too.
Is that the whole fairy was talking about? But how are we gonna get over there? Oh, right. I forgot you can't fly.
You are fair on that one too. I
can
think
use the
there's a
residual
character named
mana
Lou in
power
that. Is
the
in that with
waterfall
P?
to get you over there.
I might be misremembering.
Let's give it a try.
Legacy, was it Legacy, Ross, Yapia, Bill and Lewis. Hard-hitting Aerith and Bob. Well, credit where it's due, the unusual names look and sound really nice to say. Yeah, Haru is fairly standard Japanese.
Don't worry. I've got
Goblin,
this. Too bad.
stop. What are you doing?
Got you. Run. Hurry. Let's move.
Let's see. 2 Batmos and the Goblin.
Menace. Defeat
Yep.
it quickly and move. Run.
At least take care of the bats immediately. The Goblin, I'm gonna need to get a good flank on. That's it.
And with that,
Alright.
peace has returned.
Huh.
Don't worry, I've got this.
This is supposed to be zombies. Surprise.
Oh, no!
No one has
Such
surnames.
power.
Weird.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
And technically in this game, characters don't have surnames either, which... it's always weird. Haru Hal. What? What? That's a weird one. I mean, it sounds nice, but... Huh? Yeah. There's already a title for Persist. Worst case scenario? Let's see. What are Charlotte's stats? Fairly good magic defense. Yeah, I think she's supposed to be a tank, so... Let's plug one into stamina for now. And do the same for Kevin, too, just in case. Japanese have with R and L. Yeah, yeah, I remember. Oh! Oh, Haru Har. Like laughing. Har har har. I think that might be it on that. And if so, I'm disappointed. Damn! Nope! We try that again.
Leave it to me, Wookiees.
Okay. You. And toast it.
Good training.
All for a sippy cup that I didn't really need. Actually, no, they don't really need XP, do they? I mean, I could, but... Well, these guys I kinda have.
Don't worry, I got this.
Nope. Boink. Back up a bit. 2, 3. Back up. 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. 3. Good. Never got to know what the town the series is placed in is called. Really? The person never named it? Or gave a canonical name? Or even the country? That's really weird. Normally you'd go about establishing the setting, like, fairly early on. I guess it makes sense in some respect for Beastars, considering it's a character-driven genre. It's a drama. But that is unconventional. Strange. Yeah, right. I did save, right? Okay, good. Okay. First boss time. Giant enemy crab. Full metal hugger. Oh no, 10 minutes and...
I don't like this elemental.
No, this isn't the elemental we're looking for. It's a giant monster. So why do I feel mana power coming off of it?
Huh? But that makes no
Don't.
sense.
I guess we gotta take care of this first,
Don't.
huh?
Don't. Okay, there's Tell. Don't. I could easily take this down in 2 minutes. For it. There you go. Giant Scrub. Name origins are from everywhere across the world. That would make it worse, yeah. Ooh, shattered. That means I get another one. At extra damage. Alright, holy bolt. That. Size. Just in case. And shatter. Ooh, we have a proper bridge. That's actually a fairly nice spread. One of his eyes got punctured. Okay, back up a bit. Wait for Holy Bolt. Wait for Holy Bolt. Oh, shit! Yeah, I could definitely beat this in the 10 minutes. That is a very forgiving time limit. And here I was getting worried. And again, I only do get 3 items. Maybe in the worst case scenario, I could have Charlotte go on full defense. Back into Full Metal Hug.
I don't like this elemental.
No, this isn't the elemental we're looking for. It's a giant monster.
3, 4.
So why do I feel mana power coming off of it?
Huh? But that makes no sense.
I guess we gotta take care of this first, huh?
Okay. Wait, dive bomb. Good, Charlotte's actually being somewhat smarter. Shatter already, dude. There we go. Get to his front. She can't right now. And there's a legitimate reason for it. She is technically the generic cleric of the lot, but across the board, a bunch of different characters do get the ability to use healing abilities. Actually, Kevin does, if you go down a certain evolution path. But in order to use healing, we need to be able to use light element magic, which is what we're trying to get right now. In order to use magic in this world, you need to be blessed by one of the summon spirits. Either that or practice really, really hard. Which, for kids, is impossible to do. Well, the latter, rather, is impossible to do. As a result, we gotta go through the fast method, and that is find the elemental spirits for the most part, and they will donate some of their power to the people who can use magic. And you're right on that. Kevin is, for the most part, a monk. One of his classes is actually named as such, Monk. He does disgusting amounts of physical damage, and I just realized that it's not nighttime. So my damage potential isn't as great. Because Kevin is a monk with a gimmick, essentially. His gimmick being, if it's nighttime, then his melee stats get even better. So actually, what I might do is set the time of day to night and then try again with the boss. Well, we don't exactly beat the spirit so much as the thing guarding the spirit in this case. Because of course, the spirits are being attacked.
Should work.
There we go, set to night. Save. And on reference, my original attacks during the day were dealing about 20 to 30 damage a pop. While it's night...
Ah! I almost got crushed! I don't like this elemental.
No, this isn't the elemental we're looking for. It's a giant monster.
30
So
to
why
70.
do I feel mana power coming off of it?
Huh? But that makes no sense.
I guess we gotta take care of this first, huh?
Drastically different. But yeah, unfortunately, one of the big annoyances I end up having with some of the mana games is you have to earn your ability to use magic more often than not, as opposed to being able to just start with it. And you don't earn all of your magic after a certain point, it's bitwise. You get access to certain elements at certain points in the story. True, you do gain access to it permanently after that point, but in some cases, actually, in almost every case, the order that you get spirits in is fixed. And that can lead to some annoyances, especially if you happen to be like me and like using wood element magic. Because for whatever reason, some of these asshole mana games give you wood element magic, like halfway through, if not toward the end of the adventure. It's just the crab in this case, because it's assailing the spirit. Japan does love its crabs for whatever reason, yeah. A little too much, I might argue. Okay, do your job, Bombstick. Actually, if I remember correctly, the ideal way to take down Face Metal Hugger is a little offset from center. Because that way you can not only hit the face directly, but also take limbs too. Which in turn gets you a better ability to use your class strengths. Case in point. Away. And he's gonna use that 1, 2, 1. This. Dive Bomb again. A little closer that time, but you still missed. Crit Wits too. Not a bad shot. And took out one of its eyes. One more phenomenal taste. Wow, you're staying down for a while. I might actually be able to build another limit off of this. Holy shit! 3 limits on this? Are you being generous, game? You're never generous to me. Holy shit! Game!
That's how it's done. Let's finish this.
What are you doing, game? You're never this generous.
Good, baby.
Okay, and back up. 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4. Close. Actually, while I'm at it. Finished. Eat the eyes. They're delicious, nutritious, and full of vitamin C. Good for the immune system. Boom. And steel yourself for this. The first of 8 elemental spirits.
Heyo! Looking for Lumina? That'd be me. Nice to meet ya! A pleasure. And thanks for releasing me from the belly of that Full Metal meanie, am I right? Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come. Fairy filled me in on your plight while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh? Just like Fairy, we elementals need mana to live. I'll help however I can to
You
make
do
sure
have a
we
point
save
on that. It
mana
really
of the
should be a
world.
water boss, but hey.
Lumina, where is the Lightstone?
It's straight up from here, deep within the old ruins. But you can't exactly get there from here. Oh, no. It's safe, though. For now, at least. It's so unstable. It seems like the Benevodon could be unsealed at any minute. We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and open the portal to the sanctuary.
Lumina's voice is terrible, isn't it? Like, if I remember correctly,
Huh?
the target was like
Was
some
there a
type
hole
of
here
the
before?
California surfer type thing.
Come on,
No,
let's go
just
this way.
no. It is terrible. And again, that happens to be one of these love it or hate it things with mana. For whatever reason, it just runs on cheese factor. It runs on so much cheese. And unfortunately, part of that ends up being that the voice direction across the board, it ends up being bad. The Mana series has pretty much never had a single game with good voice direction, by my record. And it's a shame because Mana games end up having some really, really fun combat. Crap. Yes, California surfer dude, and did say dude once. There is somewhat of a reason on that, and simultaneously also not. The water elemental is Undine. Take a guess what Undine is. If you guessed mermaid,
I've got this.
you're right.
See you around.
We'll be seeing her much later in the playthrough.
We can take this enemy in no time.
One down, you. Run. Next. Learning. Getting stronger.
Oh, right. Training points. Get you some HP. Get you an ability you're just not going to be using.
Take down the enemy. Retreat.
I have no idea. Sometimes it's just respect the bats a little more. They're adorable little creatures. They're just trying to live, and then you come along and deck them in the face like they're some bratty orphan child. Speaking of bratty orphan child, we just got decked in the face and just sent down a water.
Thanks for taking down the cavern barrier. Saved us some trouble. Now, nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell. This is a present to show our appreciation.
No!
Let's get going.
Luger and his pecs. And I believe the appropriate quote in this situation is, "Oh my god, you could grind meat on those." Do you receive some? Well, if he's got it, he has to flaunt
The
it.
tree continues to wither. A hero must be found to take the sword of mana and awaken our goddess. Then, let us ask the priest of light for guidance. We must not delay any longer. Let's go.
I mean, to be fair, it is somewhat niche knowledge.
I cannot continue. What do you mean? We're so close. We can do this.
Well, if they they could,
can't
but unfortunately,
make it to the other
fairies are
road
in limited
with my
supply,
powers.
and our fairy happens to be the
The
very
rest of it
last.
to you.
Because of course,
Please, hurry.
all of the others presumably perished along the
We
way.
cannot continue either. Please go on without us. Find our hero and save the mana tree.
Actually, thinking about it, that would be an interesting premise for a mana game. Like, how a series of characters, instead of coming together to try and get them on a sword, end up fighting over it.
What happened?
Yeah, exactly. Finally get to the tree, someone takes the sword, and then you end up with a boss battle to try and take the sword back from them.
Let me out of here!
Pardon me. Were you captured as
Also,
well?
our third party member, finally.
Whoa! Who are you? And where are we?
My name is Reese. I am from the kingdom
With
of
one of the more
Rabites.
tolerable
After
headpieces.
journeying to Wendell, I was ambushed by beastmen in Cascade Cavern and ended up here, in jail. But fear not. I believe I can get us out. Please, give me a moment to free us.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, that would be a cool idea. All the berries, all the bosses are people eligible for the sword.
Pardon me, but it sounds as if someone is digging over here, behind this wall. Is it an escapee?
What?
And trivia, in this case, it actually is bad voice acting for a legitimate reason.
Yes, the wall in the very back.
Reese is a terrible liar, canonically.
Hey, you tricked me.
She is clever, at least.
My apologies.
Somewhat.
Please do not make a fuss. Here, I have opened it. Are you unharmed? Oh, good. That is fortunate. But we must hurry to the docks and leave this town. Come. The Beastmen forces should be distracted attacking Wendell. We can board the next ship before it sets sail. The townsfolk were talking about it earlier. We must hurry. Oh, my. Perhaps you should offer a prayer to the mana statue and heal before reinforcements come.
Our final party member. And knowing me, I'm gonna be alternating between her and Kevin, honestly. I like spears, okay? Leave me alone. She is in the flux spot, is the thing. I could go the summoner route. Yeah, I might need to make her my magic attacker. We'll see. Yeah, she kind of did. You're not wrong on that one. Let's see, what titles to give her. Retain 1 HP instead of perishing. And I think for the other ability... Oh wow, I forgot I had Judge for a moment. I'm a dummy. I guess... Temporarily blacksmith, it sucks, but hey. Yeah, the gem is actually part of the headpiece. I feel like there was a way I could zoom in. It might not be. But it is part of the headpiece if you look very carefully. It's a little tricky to see underneath her bangs. But it's kind of like a headband with the piece that sticks out in the front. Kind of like an additional forehead covering. I did the research on that while I was making the appropriate title card.
One down. Hurry, let's move.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Adorable little wolf pups.
Good training.
Alright, there's a switch for that. Do I go for that switch? And more importantly, do I remember where that switch is? I know it was in one of these side rooms. Just like hanging out on a wall. Was it in the king's chamber? Or it could be right there. It's so depressing, isn't it? They're so adorable. Yeah, like, especially these guys. They're so adorable. And then you have to punch the shit out of them. And you feel so bad. You feel like a monster.
One down.
The area is...
And it's even worse in this game because a good chunk of the monsters are cute on intention. Just the Monastery's enemies across the board it's adorable. Kill it. It's it all over again. Oh, right. You can sell shit, but I need to, like, unlock the sell. Boop. Never mind, I thought you could sell things, but you're just a captive. Enjoy freedom for all the 5 seconds you'll have it. Mwahaha! Truly, I am the most villainous of records.
No!
There we go.
We overpowered the enemy.
Guess I'm walking out the front door. Huh, that's a lot. Let's deal with this quick.
One down.
I'm sorry, little wolf pups. You're adorable. But you gotta stop.
We must continue to triumph.
There are more of them.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Ah.
Prepare.
Whirlwind Spear. On at it. Sippy cup.
Thanks.
I will not hold back. I'm on the jump. Allow me. Stay true.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. I could revive him. Alternatively,
Stay true.
I could just end this fight.
Stay true. Well fought.
Missed. Crap.
Good job.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I will never give up.
Not again.
Oh shit, I just remembered. I actually have access to spells.
Stay focused.
So I should probably use that.
This ought to help.
And I'm out of mana. Thinking about it, I could fix that. You don't need the HP boost anymore. Well, as much. So I could potentially switch in. See, there was an ability that grants 1 mana every time I hit something. Oh, no, that's when a power attack is successful. No, bad idea. Then... it's locked. Damn it. That makes my life harder.
Allow me.
On it!
Alright, fine game. We'll deal with this, I guess. Oh. Damn it. Gamekeeper's out. What did I just get? I think it was a Drake scale. Okay. Still gonna be somewhat helpful. And wrong direction. Because we need to get on a boat.
Get aboard, quick! We're setting sail. All aboard!
And off. Yay! Finally off this part of the world.
We've wasted too much time. We have to get to Maya and find the rest of the elementals.
What is that?
Aw, are you scared of little old fairy? Don't worry, she won't
Just
hurt
in the boat,
you.
no questions asked.
Fairy needs
Yeah, I'm
to
assuming
find
the skipper was
Manauw
just
so
planning
she
on
can
heading
talk
out
to the
anyway.
elementals and get help to open the portal to the
Considering
sanctuary
that Feroli is taking the place
I
over
see.
by force, he's
You
probably
must
just
be
trying
the one
to
His Eminence the
push
Priest
out
of
and
Light
save as
mentioned.
much
I
stock,
visited his
as much
temple
merchant
shortly
stock
after
and
you.
people as
He
possible.
told me about travelers looking for the Sword of Mana.
I want to bring my friend
But
Carl
again,
back to life.
B-movie type plot we're
You-
dealing with here.
You want to bring someone back?
Well, you see,
And Reese's side story. Summarized.
I am the princess of the Kingdom of Laurent, as well
Because
as the
of course.
captain of the Amazon Guard, since my mother passed. Agents from the Thieves of Navarro tricked my brother Elliot into letting them into the depths of the Citadel. They managed to stop the protective winds of the peaks. With the winds gone, the sleep spores incapacitated the Amazon guards, allowing the thieves to burn the Citadel.
They really
I
are.
never
They're
stood
just
a
hanging
chance.
there. It makes no
And
sense.
even my father, the king, survived. Laurent is completely overrun. And my brother Elliot is missing, taken by the enemy. I will find those fiends and save Elliot for my father and my country. And also for me. Laurent will not be defeated, but I have not yet the power to restore my country, nor find my brother on my own. My father once told me that His Eminence, Wendell's Priest of Light, would offer guidance if ever I were in trouble. That is why I am here. Please, allow me to accompany you, Fairy. My kingdom is important, but we cannot allow the Tree of Mana to wither and die. It would be catastrophic.
Thank you, Reese. I know that the Goddess of Mana will grant you the power to save your kingdom.
Thank you.
Yeah, the kingdom fell, technically, but we'll find out later. The Amazons did survive. At this point, she's driven by revenge. She's driven by vengeance, but it goes a little deeper than that, fortunately. No, you're mistaken. That's just a barrel of medical herbs in the bag. Nothing else is
or what to do now. Do you? Why don't you ask around town for ideas?
sarcasm.
A weed. Let's ask around.
Oh right, Watts. I forgot that was gonna be an event.
Yes, hello? I am Von Voyage, and you are? Oh, never mind. It hardly matters. You simply must see my invention. Wait for me in the backyard.
There's also this. So, with a name like Von Voyage, what type of project do you think he's been working on? Yet no one comments about it. It's dumb. Pretty much everyone else figures that Charlotte's a little kid and decides to let it alone, and she's the only one who doesn't bother to correct them, I'm assuming. A cannon.
You want to know what this is, right? Right? Just wait.
It's not just any cannon, though.
There's only one easy way to Volsena from Maya, and that's the bridge. It's down a treacherous golden road, and it's full of monsters. Hardly an effective or safe travel route. However, behold! With my new deluxe super cannon, you can reach it in one blast! It's the latest model, and I'm almost done! So, what do you think?
This is a common thing in the Mana series as well. Cannon travel. Straight up Mario and Luigi cannon travel. And miraculously, the characters live. Just fill it with swords and fire at the enemy. It solves two problems with one stone. It keeps them fully stocked in gear, and it also kills our enemies. Genius! But no, it's travel, unfortunately.
Welcome
Of all
to Where's
things.
the Browse. We'll use this.
Kitten hoodie.
Good choice.
Good work.
This is useful. I had wanted this.
Come again.
Why is everything that Charlotte gets just cutesy for whatever reason? But then again, it's technically supposed to be like kids' gear, because that's all that fits her.
Welcome. Lots of Where's the Browse.
This is useful.
Long spear is long.
Come again.
RS Airlines. RS Airlines. From here to the other side of the world in one step.
I had rumors before we left. It made His Eminence fall so dangerously ill. He collapsed. They say a young priest named Heath is the only one in Wendell who can cure the deadly sickness. But no one knows where he is. This could be bad.
Also, this guy, I swear he sounds like he's trying to give a weird William Shatner impression.
No, not Grandpa. This is bad. I have to go back.
No, Charlotte. Can't go back to Jad. We get the Sword of Mana and find Heath. Then we can save your grandpa.
He does a platoon arrow on the player's
Best plan to save everyone.
That's efficient.
Grandpa.
That's incredibly efficient. With nowhere to hold. Sure, because somehow he can carry, like, 300 pounds in a single arrow. And further, the arrow can withstand that much weight. Traumatize the player. Well, I can't blame them if you're being fired at, like, what? Let's say 300 kilometers an hour? Lowballing. If you're being fired on an arrow at about, let's say, 300 kilometers, that would be startling. Just immediately cross the Pacific and back. Arrows only. Oh yay, finally! One of my favorite enemies, Robin Hood. Little guys are adorable.
On it!
Of course, first we gotta punch a goblin or two.
Oh no! Stay focused. Oh no! Allow me.
Seriously? No, wait. Now use that item.
Thanks! On it! Uh-oh.
No. Let's hurry along.
Lose! Not again!
That could've gone better. But I lived at the end of it.
Here!
Heal,
Should work!
heal. And adorable little, fox archers. Shopping mode.
You!
Not like this.
One down!
I'm on the job.
They're so friggin' adorable.
Bye.
On it! Here! Should work!
Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully not die. Nope, nope. Alright, let's try Phenomenal Fist from this range. Level a bunch of them at once.
Stronger than ever!
And a level for Kevin. A lot of archers don't use arrows. Requirements just fire. Then why are they called?
Hostile entity.
Why are they archers? The archer family
One down!
just archers don't make sense. Archers don't make sense.
Run!
Actually, you're right on that one. Holy shit. Come to think of it, I remember, like, isn't, like, Aesopian David from David and Goliath one, is it an archer as well, and he, like, uses a sling? Well, Gilgamesh just cheats. Gilgamesh could be anything he wanted to be. A gun makes sense at least, because that is a little more common. But still, just why archer? Why not just call them shooters? Because that's what they do, shoot. Flinging a projectile counts as shooting it too.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
If you ride a mecha, it counts as a ride. That at least somewhat makes sense. Considering that, like, the loose definition is you would have to be able to ride it, and technically riding requires sitting on it. This is what you do. You sit on you. Still weird though. Zambi, stay put.
Many enemies for lots of money.
Meeb rides... Man... Yeah. What?
This one is so annoying.
What? Why? Why is this canon?
Stay true. Not like this.
Okay.
Not again.
So what? Does she, like... I want to make a dirty joke now, and I really should.
Take down the enemy.
So what? Is it missionary?
Not like this.
That's how it's done.
If she touches cheese, she's done. So the easiest way to kill her then would be to, like, sneak a piece of Gouda into her burner. Pull off. Actually, no. Oh shit. She has a cursed existence then. She can't eat cheesecake.
This energy is amazing. I feel
The noble
so
phantasm is
powerful.
just riding the enemy. Chariot, my love. So, what you're saying is, she effectively lives life through the seat of her pants. Don't worry. At the end of the stream, I'm effectively going to be going to Morty jail. I'm gonna sit here and not think about what I've done. Why is this a thing someone thought of? Kicks the wheel of cheese and...
We can take this enemy in no time.
So, question, does that wheel cheddar bone, is it a remotely Gouda attack? And last but not least, is she an absolute monster? That one will be a stretch.
All done.
Monster. One event, she was in charge of a jail and you had to escape. I want to make even more lewd jokes now, and I really should. So effectively, you are trying to escape ponytail. Noted. Someone throws a wheel of cheese, she just kicks. Why does that not surprise me? This is a Japanese game we're talking about. Of course there is one. Of course there's a shower scene. More than one. Oh, even better. Even better! Consider the fans serviced.
All of us together.
Shred.
No.
The axe.
Next.
Then continue.
Oh no! This ought to help.
Shred.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm really liking this ability that keeps everyone at 1 HP instead of fatal hit.
Got you.
Wait, did you see that?
God
I was great.
damn it, thanks. Only shower scenes in the game revolve around... Does it revolve around me? Of course. Of course. And complete. And complete. We have the entire... We have every single trait of the Dom yet. Is of the Dom possible? No thank you. Get me out of this jail.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy! No!
I'm on the job. Healing light.
Oh no!
Actually, considering the item usage is ticked down to 3,
Not like this!
I might as well throw it out.
Healing light.
When in doubt, belt it out. And take the Rabites.
Too bad.
Take out the Goblin.
I'm on the job.
Blue boy.
Healing light.
Heal her. So in the worst case scenario, she doesn't perish.
Will not lose. Ever.
Okay. Charlotte has a point to contribute. Throw it on defense. Throw it on defense for you. Sure, go ahead. And there's a caster that does the Arash Phantasm using a party member. Oh no.
On it.
Blood for the blood god. Okay. This is gonna suck. Is it 10 minutes to deal with this bullshit?
Who goes there?
Valsanan
doable,
spies, I
technically,
bet.
but...
You think you can walk away from us unscathed?
Never!
The scary lady looks angry.
What do you mean?
Stop! You have no reason to attack us. This cannot be allowed.
Silence you. You are all enemies of the kingdom. Hey! Bring out those magic devices! We'll trap them on the bridge! Take this!
The magic device is in question. Tin men. Oh, robots, rather.
What are they
And this is gonna
attacking
suck.
us? What did we do? Let's just get rid of them. No. Got you. Hey, watch it.
2, 3, 4. 4. 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of missiles.
I'm on the job. Is this it? Stay focused.
Huh. It actually does keep allies' HP at minimum, so it's all on you. That's really cool. And Phenomenal Fist. It missed. Phenomenal Fist, more like Phenomenal Fist. Try again. Four. 3, 4.
I'm on the job.
God damn. I think I heard that Discord ping. I'll make sure to take a look at it once this battle ends, because let's face it, it's not gonna end positive for me. And one more. Phenomenal Fist. Just to help take out that damage. Like, if I could take out one of these guys, this battle is instantly going to become easy. It's just gonna be a matter of actually doing it. God, thanks, Kevin. Okay, that's one down, and do I still have a sippy cup? Last sippy cup. Heal up, Kevin, and go hard. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nope, dodge.
I will not fall. Stay through.
Way. Nope. Dodge.
Not moving.
Perfect.
Stronger than you think.
Fuck you. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4. So I guess it's across the board that any attack with specific range, like that rocket punch that he's doing, you get a lot less of a tell to work with. Interesting. So I guess no future changes a lot more than I thought it would. And I have to do full playthrough of this after all. Boink. Boink. And let's see if this will kill. Perfect! Because that'll be a little more XP. Well then.
Oh, everyone, retreat!
Eek! That was too close! Now how are we gonna get to Volsena?
Also, just took a look at those, just took a look at those pictures. Yeah, those are very service costumes.
There's gotta be another
Like, to an
way
extent,
to
that's
get to
value,
Volsena.
that's blatant fan service. Not right. The dude is over here. Let's see, he was... There we are.
What? The bridge is down?
And she's a 5-star. Of course.
Well, have no fear.
Because
With
the
my
waifus
hyper
have to be
deluxe
the
super
base
cannon
in the
version 2.
matches.
I can fix all your problems.
Did you rename it?
Oh, never mind that. You need to come into my backyard again. Lickety split.
We have to go through the back door.
Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary ultra fabulous turbo cannon number 2.
Canon that Greek gods have mechs. Of course, why not?
Hmm?
I got so caught up in making this that I plumb forgot about ignition fuel. Nitromite! I need nitromite to fire this up. Think you can grab some for me? I've got too much work left on my next invention to get it myself. You'll be fine.
Because why not give the Greek god a mech? That just sounds like a brilliant idea.
Where is fuel?
What a bother. Let's ask someone in town.
Odysseus has a robo-horse. That's cool. That's cool. Europa has an even bigger bronze robot.
Wow. So dwarves live in Stone Split Gap?
That's
How come I've
fairly
never
big.
seen any sign of them then?
I think I could estimate that to be like 5 or 6 stories. Minimum. Stripes. That's a huge one. Charles Babbage is just straight up a Steambot. Caster Steambot. His spell, he casts steam. But then again, casters operate by a different rule, and that is in the Fate universe too. They don't necessarily have to use magic, do they? Just provided they have some type of extreme mental ability.
On it!
Or am I malapropering? I might actually be malapropering.
We can take this enemy in no time.
Not like this! One down!
Please, may I be healed?
You'll be fine, Reese. It's the robot is a Of course, it's a pocket dimension.
Dangerous!
Time for retreat!
Just in case, save. Most artists are also casters. Makes sense. I'm starting to think that, like, caster means essentially refers to anyone with a high mental fortitude or otherwise imagination. Not necessarily just magic. Oh, right. Now I remember where to go. Because around here is cave entrance.
We can take this enemy in. See you around.
Let's not fight it.
Dwarf Tunnel is supposed to be around here, right?
I finally get to work out. See this wall here? It's actually an illusion made with refracted light. Cool, huh? You know,
Logic that.
they used to call this place Gem Valley because of all the crystals in the rock
Savage
walls.
Winds wants
The
a whole world powered by...
crystals are how the dwarves
Makes
disguise
sense.
the entrance. Here, look. This big rock looks normal, but I can shine my light to nullify the illusion.
Like, steampunk
I know
fiction
you
looks
wanna see,
really
right?
nice if you can get the world the right way.
Ta-da! Here's what the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel
Thomas
really
Edison
looks
is the
like.
caster,
Now
the
get in
fusion of
there.
all U.S. presidents' spirits. Cripes. Since it's a recent, it shouldn't be heroics. Yeah, makes sense.
Wow, the village really was hidden by reflected light. Come on, let's buy some nitramite.
Since the reason it shouldn't be heroic spirit, U.S. presidents use their spirits to make it, sir. That's one way to get around it. And it does make sense, because it's established that the reason why the spirits exist is something to do with a persistent base in terms of...
Well, watch the shopkeeper done got a job to do. The tunnel's a mess further in. Ooh-wee, let me tell you.
Leo Edison.
Well, there's a lot of monsters, so you should buy some items first. I am minding the shop.
Amazing fluff. That's some amazing fluff that Edison has got.
Well, on that note, welcome. Well, all these wares are good picks. Would you look at good? Well, come again.
Oh, right, I need equipment. And I think the equipment shop was up this way. There it is.
Welcome.
No explanation on why he's a lion. Well, here's an
All these
explanation.
wares are good
Electricity
picks.
plus poopy fur equals immediate fluff. There needs no other
I
explanation.
had wanted this.
What you looking?
Nice.
What you looking?
Oh, exciting.
Come
There
again.
need be no other explanation other than poop. We need lots of poop.
Welcome.
They full own that SN is a lawsuit guy?
All these wares are good picks.
Good work.
Of course.
This is useful.
Come again.
Sunoka on his bad side. Otherwise, he's got the protection of the law. Cool.
Wow, looking for what, huh?
Yeah, that makes sense, considering Nikola Tesla,
Give me a
I
sec.
think, in terms of real history, Nikola Tesla and Edison, I want to say, like, one of them came up with the actual light bulb, which was Tesla. Oh, no, wait, actually, it's AC/DC power. Now I remember. That's one of the big reasons why.
Hey, I got a week for adventures, eh? Yeah, be seeing you.
Explode. Perfectly safe cave explosions. Yeah, I thought it was AC/DC. Cause like, I remember they had like this big thing back in the day when they were first pushing around the idea of electricity.
I've got this. On the
Ow.
job.
Ep. Get down there. Twist. Okay. A mini joke event taking place in America with Paul Bunyan. Edison has some really good jokes like singing the intro of Lion King. It's the circle of life, and it moves us all indeed.
Uh-oh. We need some healing. Stay focused. This ought to help.
One down.
It's over.
This
Good.
strength.
Hostile entities!
No.
Be careful! We
Nope,
cannot
nope,
delay.
nope. Okay, steel myself for this. Do I want to do this? Answer. Considering it's gonna beat it until a save point.
My turn. Stay true.
Nope.
No!
Got you.
No!
Alright, take out the bat first. Then the mole bear.
Will not lose. Ever.
Perfect.
Hmm? Yeah, I'm Watts. Who's asking? Oh, you want nitromite? I got some here.
A little girl
It'll cost you, though.
that can turn giant,
5,000
made using
lucre.
udon dough and a holy... How does that even work?
Here, take your nitromide. Oh, wait, I ain't got time to chat. I'm looking for Gnome. There's just been so many dang quakes and rumbles down here. came to check on Gnome, but he was gone. What a mess. No time to waste. I'll be deeper in the caves looking for Gnome.
Wait! He's gone.
How do you become an udon
This
giant?
Hmm.
Oh, but then again, it's the
What?
Holy Grail, and
It can
the Holy Grail has some
explode?
kind of bullshit power.
I don't want to carry it. Someone else hold it.
Hey everyone, I'm still a little worried that Gnome is missing. Let's catch up to
Slimaze!
Watts and figure this out before we go to Valsena. I have a bad feeling that I just can't
Barry has a bad feeling that she just can't shit. She might need some laxatives.
Hostile entity! Be careful! Okay.
Check out the slime. One more slime.
Too bad. Training's really helping.
This is no Phantasm animation because the creator wants a skip button. I'm very well aware of Mr. Admiral Akbar Astolfo. The best trap.
All of us together.
Legend states that if you show a straight person Astolfo and they say Astolfo looks hot, they will instantly turn gay. I'm kidding. I'm immediately going to throw that attempt at it. Not even good.
Stay focused.
Not like this!
Regardless, yes, I'm very well aware of this for a whole bunch of reasons. Memes, mostly. Actually, come to think of it, occasionally I end up referring to the traps as Astolfos. I have a problem. Alright, that chest requires looping. An event dresses as it gets a dress and bunny ears, becomes a saber. Oh right, Astolfo's normally a rider, isn't he? Like, I think I vaguely remember that detail. Nice seeing a weapon that isn't a blazing sword. Sword whips can be interesting if they're done well.
We should leave this dark and treacherous terrain. Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
Oops. Dodge putty toss. Dodge bag smash. Okay, and bonk.
This energy is amazing. I feel
thought
so
it was hypocrite.
powerful.
Yeah, I remember at least a couple things about the Fate universe.
We can take this enemy in no time.
Yeah, I probably should fight these mushrooms. The sooner I get to level 19, the better. Almost 17. One of the two.
Like this!
Because then I can class up.
We should leave this dark and treacherous terrain.
Bonk. Ah! My health! Help!
A triumph.
Was there a piece of equipment here? I feel like there was.
I've got this.
Oh. Right, there's also an upgraded goblin here. Shake. just in case. Phenomenal Fist. Just in case, one more. Actually does make sense for the Hippogriff. Actually, legitimate question, because I am genuinely not sure myself. Do Hippogriffs count as cryptids? I mean, I know they're, at minimum,
This
fantastical
is my
beasts, but...
No need to trouble yourselves.
Ah, I'm not sure if they count as cryptids or not.
Hold it back! Need healing soon.
Okay, you dealt with. And you.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Figured I'd ask just in case, because, like... Fictional creatures do... Fictional creatures interest me in a lot of different ways. And sometimes I like seeing where the lines get blurred, so to speak. Again, I'm a bit weird... Metaphor. Okay. Okay. Because griffins eat... Oh, right. That makes sense, because, like, griffin is, like... hybrid, technically, hawk and lion, and I think lions can hunt and eat horses in the wild. But yeah, like, part of why I like fantasy creatures is seeing the mindset of how they end up getting created, and at that, how the lines get blurred between their creation and between the circumstances of their creation and their creation and the creation themselves, if that makes sense. Because, like, case in point on dragons. The big reason why they came into being is specifically because of what humans at that point in time ended up fearing and wanted to find a way to convince children to avoid certain types of creatures, and at that, hazards. So why not a giant lizard that flies and breathes fire? Because children should be careful of fire, children should be careful of reptiles, children should be careful of things that fly. Fossils. That's another thing, too. Some fantastical creatures, and at that cryptids too, do stem from fossils. Like, people dig up bones, think, oh hey, this must be part of some big creature, and it spawns off into its own mythos, and...
No time.
In some cases, it actually ends up getting proven right in some respects. Swallowcamp, I believe, is one case. Yeah, exactly. And again, it's part of the reason why I like looking into the mythos. I like looking into how these creatures end up getting created, because you can learn some interesting things about not just the mindsets of people at that point in time, but also about how people went about telling stories and whatnot, just how they end up creating their creatures. Yeah, Cyclops is another one. It's interesting to me. Shoot, I remember. Straight north. I always get lost in these damn caves. I can never seem to figure out where I'm going.
We can take this enemy in no time. This one is so annoying.
No time.
Could level to 11.
It is unwise to get in our way.
It might be the smarter decision just to get a checkpoint. But if the battle looks small, I might want to start. Case in point with this one.
Can't you tell? We are getting
Why
stronger.
why snails were featured so much in medieval art, like horses and dragons. Pretty much an ancient meme. Yeah, exactly!
My turn.
In some way, it's kind of like seeing how, even after so many things about our world and society change, so many things end up staying the same. It's like little subtle shifts here and there that blur the lines between how we are now and how we are before, and maybe I'm weird in that respect. Maybe you could consider it, in some degree, some type of fetish. That I think about things like this, but part of it is just how I am as a person. I like looking at how people think. Yeah. Actually, come to think of it, I want to say, like... Actually... Question. What is the oldest, like, the oldest quote-unquote fanfiction to ever
Where'd
exist?
this hole come from?
Now I'm kind of curious.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Because, like... If Gilgamesh was the very first recorded instance of fiction, period...
I ain't gonna stick around. Later!
The questing beast was just a giraffe? I'm off to slay this mystical, threatening creature. It's a giraffe.
What is that? A mole?
Back up. There we go. Actually, thinking about it, maybe I might want to have Charlotte buff.
Is this it?
Planning an attack. Don't get caught.
So that way, I can actually deal a little more damage. Probably Lancelot. Body of a leopard, neck of a snake. Yeah, you're right, that would be the description for it.
No amount of reason can reach it in this state. Careful!
Okay, this one is mostly tough luck. And heal. That's a bit. Now fist this thing. Whoop. Damn, this guy loves to grip, huh? Try this. Cool. I'll take a look at that image in a couple moments. Somehow, staying in this guy's cheeks makes me safe. Get over here, I'ma clap them booty cheeks. Who'd have thought mole ass would be the safest thing in the world? The things that games get you to say. Quote, mole ass is the safest place to be. I have nothing else to say. I don't know! It's like some bizarre fusion of anteater and mole at this rate. Thank you for the follows to... Was it Pi Heat and Pi Menajalumi? I might have gotten that name wrong, my apologies. Welcome to Synapse. We have all types of wanderers here. Myself included. Me, I'm a 50-50 streamer. I do a morning where I play random games, celebrate Haunted Amateur Games Expo, and evenings of the next day, in this case, Sundays, so... Sundays, yeah. It's game clearing. Usually RPGs, usually hard mode, and while I like to get wrath, we do a lot of discussion about various fiction and other things like that. Synapse, the city of connections, and weird discussions. In this case, it's a more tame one. This Jewel Eater is getting wrecked. And of course, the moment I say that, my main damage goes down. Kevin, get back up, please. We need you and your meaty biceps. Oh, good. Excellent. We were talking about fanfics. Yes, the most tame of subjects. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna nestle myself within these mole cheeks and get a slapping. Get over here. Back up a bit.
I will not fall.
Actually, just in case. Because this will also keep me in the fray for a little longer. And snap. Done. Here on. Actually, that thing looks kind of adorable. I want to give it head pats. I just took a look at that picture you sent me, Dinato. That looks adorable. I want to give those little beasts head pats.
Everyone doing all right? Woo! So that's the legendary subterranean monster Julie.
Now I kind of want to draw that.
I'll be. Oh, the tunnel entrance you know as Stone Split Gap, we call Gem Valley. They say that Jewel Eater only surfaces in the valley once every 1,000 years. You all are lucky. First
Yeah, it's just
gnome
chilling
goes
there,
missing, and now
having a nice
Jewel
little
Eater
time.
appears. What in
Being a flat
tarnation
fuck.
is going on?
Well, my ears done started burning.
Gnome!
And the most annoying sound of all spirits, this hopping sound.
Well, of course I'm all right. See?
Yeah, it is
There I
like
was,
just a giraffe.
taking a nap,
Of all
minding my own
things.
business, when Jewel Eater done come out of nowhere and dug a burrow straight through my bed. If I hadn't woken up, I'd have been that monster's lunch. Whew.
Damn, now I have an interesting idea for a creature now.
That ain't nothing
Like-
to laugh about.
The hybridized snake goat.
Gnome? We need your help.
With, like, the neck of the snake coiling around the goat's back.
Been too long, sister.
With the power of the elementals, we can open the
I
portal
wanna
to
sketch
the
this now,
Sanctuary of
damn it.
Mana. Please?
Well, I ain't one to turn down a request from an upstanding lady like yourself.
Yeah, honestly, they
Leave it
should have
to
done
me,
that.
miss.
Just have him sit on a floating rod. Because as is, this stupid jumping sound is so annoying. You shall hear it in your nightmares.
Well, I'll be. You guys are friends with the great and powerful gnome. Here, I'll send you right back to the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel with this magic rope. You all take care now. Oh, give my regards.
Yeah, it would be. But of course, this being Square Enix, they have to do things weirdly. At this point, I'm just not surprised. Hell, like, actually, while we're on this subject, you remember the design for Lumina / Wisp? That design, like, is a pretty big point of contention, believe it or not. Because, like, feel free to look up the 2D artwork of Wisp through, like, MonoWiki or something like that. It looks it looks moderately, if not drastically different from how it's portrayed in this. Because, like, it actually looks more like fire as opposed to, like a glowing will-o-wisp or fire, as opposed to giant marshmallow puff that would totally be, like, 5 days overdue and left at the store because the kids decided, yeah, let's not pick that specific one for dinner.
Food. Bon Voyage can send us to
Kids can have
Valsena
marshmallows
now.
for dinner.
Let's go.
It's a mistake, but they can do it.
My turn. No time.
Alright, which direction do I go again? That's, that way. Okay, so I think I'm going the right way.
We should work together to retreat.
Think of it, I need to pick up Legend of Mana at some point. 'Cause that one's pretty much the pinnacle of the Mana series, period.
All of us together.
The magic system is weenie, the equipment system is incredibly difficult to work with.
Careful.
But across the board, it's pretty much one of the best, if not the best, Mana game, period. And I think just behind that is actually Trials. A bit of history you remember. Do tell, do tell. on. Take your nitro mighty.
Hmm? Who are you people?
People.
Hey! Are you going senile, old man? You told us to go get the nitromite for you.
Ancient Chinese poet sent a poem to his friend across a river. Poem saying how he was so great nothing could move.
Oh, right.
I think I know where this is going on this
I
one.
just couldn't
The other...
So,
Is it the friend sent him, like,
Nitromite
something that made him
again?
cry, right?
I'm kidding.
Or, like,
I remember
moved the
now.
poet to tears.
It's for my revamped cannon, right?
I think I vaguely remember that
Excellent,
legend.
Excellent! Head to the backyard, and I'll meet you there.
That one's actually a pretty cool one. It just goes to show how, like, how powerful words can be sometimes.
Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary, ultra-fabulous turbo cannon number 2!
The equivalent of farts?
Check. Targeting, check.
Actually, that's even
Onto
better.
Volsena. Ready?
That's even better. Nothing could move him, and yet the poet got so offended they traveled across the river just to talk. Moved indeed. Nothing could move you, but a fart sent you across the river. Accurate. And only Kevin manages to stand after that.
Ow! 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 It hurts! But I won't cry. Wait, where is Volsena? What's with all the holes?
Maybe the only path to Volsena.
No one is perfect on the first try. I suppose we should take this in stride.
Quick save. Shitpost always existed. Yeah, exactly.
Let us be off, everyone.
Beware the power of the shitpost, lest it pull you from your homes.
It is unwise to get in our net.
The most dangerous weapon,
Victory is easy with reliable
more so
companions.
than nuclear bombs. Hey, you.
Hey!
Duran.
You folks heading to Volsena? Oh, you want an audience with the Hero King? Well, I'm Duran. I'm a Volsenan soldier.
Also, that helmet.
It's a long story, but I was away on a mission when I heard rumors that the magician kingdom of Altena was planning to invade from the north. Just came back to report to the king. Sorry to leave, but I'm in a hurry. Volsenan soldiers are top-notch. Our enemies are magic users. Don't let anything happen to the king. I'm begging you. Good luck. I'm counting on you.
The first of the other 3 characters that we may encounter at points that can potentially be party members that you pick. But again, that's part of the draw of Trials of Mana. 6 party members, you only get 3
This one is
per
so
playthrough.
annoying.
No time.
Hostile entity.
This is terrible.
Ah. Shred. There, 2. And 3. It's bullshit, agreed. You think it would cover his abs, but we have to service both sides.
Give it to me, Wookiees!
Ow! Oh, triple out. At least the other characters can kind of pull their weight. Now. I think we go this way? I always get lost in this section of the game, too. Amusingly, it's just a straight line when it comes down to it.
Leave it to me, Wookiees! Not like
For whatever
this.
reason, I could never seem to figure out that line.
Leave it to me, Wookiees!
Take out you. And there we go.
Weak. Could have won alone.
We should work together to we cannot delay!
No, say no to bat mode. No, bat mode. Oh, right. Moment to, curse?
What happened?
Like,
Hang in there.
okay, so I happen to be a really big fan of Twiauws and Twiauws, right?
His Majesty is in danger.
Apparently, Twiauws is getting a PC release, but a la Monkey's Paw, it's part of Epic Games Store. It pisses me off so much. But what pisses me off more about that, it comes out on my birthday. It gets a PC release on my fucking birthday. And it's through a service that I refuse to use because the company behind it is an absolute prick.
From the attacking Altanish forces.
Well done. Release the magical creatures into the castle and fall back for now.
Yes, sir!
It aggravates me to no end.
Oh no! This is definitely becoming a battlefield! But the king is in danger! There's no time to cry! Fallen fighters from Vasena and Artana. I'm scared. Do we have to keep going?
At least a little bit longer. Because I think we could end this area by the end of today. Oh god, why does it have to be golems? I hate these stupid golems. I never have good experiences with them. Strangely enough, the exception was the last boss fight. Maybe I'm getting better at this game.
We should work together to defeat this threat!
Next! One down!
Adorable little black mages. Dead.
Getting stronger.
Ah, and yes, black mages exist. I did say that the Mana series was originally a spin-off Final Fantasy.
Stay true. All done.
Do I fight that many enemies? Sure.
This one's so annoying.
Fate Servant, it's all about making golems. Oh, really? Maybe it's a Mississippi Cup.
One down.
And done.
Good training.
Okay. What types of golems that servant can make? Oh! Right, chest knife.
One down.
Need to approach this carefully. Hi, 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 hi. Ah, those are bots. Now I'm just realizing. That would be the only way. Why am I getting spammed by so many bots today?
Got you. Defeated many enemies for lots of money.
Why am I getting spammed by bots today? What the hell? That's 3 different waves of bots. This is outright stupid.
Be careful! This could get ugly.
Like, this is outright stupid that so many follow bots are existing right now.
My turn.
I have never seen this many follow bots before. Period. What makes me so special? Now I'm just pissed.
I'm on the job.
At this point, I'm just genuinely pissed that this is an issue. Let alone that people would dedicate their time to making these things. Hell, the spam bots that I got hit with in the early days. Those weren't this bad.
Allow me. The wind. I'm on the job.
Okay. Kevin, back up again.
Oh no!
Feel strength.
Behold, even the Hero King is powerless when paralyzed by magic.
You must be the Crimson Wizard of Altena. Tell me, why would Valda, the true queen, mount this cowardly attack?
Well, she seeks to control the Mana Stones and thought it best to destroy Valsena before retaliation. Her Majesty is not troubled by past alliances.
A pity.
That is all you wish to ask? So be it.
Take this.
She moves fast for a little tyke.
Forgive the interruption. Until the next time, Your Majesty.
Like, cripes, she just outright put Kevin to shame, and he swam the entirety of a continent to get here.
Duran? Have you returned? Oh,
Your Majesty. We are searching for the elementals that reside near the Mana Stones of the world. Please, tell us where to find this Kingdom Stone.
Fairy. I see. Then you are all traveling under Fairy's guidance. I have met one of your kind when I stood against the Dragon Lord. In truth, I was chosen by that fairy.
You what?
Sadly, that fairy was cut down at the hands of the Dragon Lord. I was spared. If fairies have come to our realm again, this bodes ill for the world. Eight Mana Stones exist in the world. The powers of earth, water, fire, wind, light, darkness, the moon, and wood originate from these stones. You will find the elemental spirits of each stone living nearby.
We have already located the elementals of light and earth, Lumina and Gnome.
Heyo! How you doing?
6 remain. You must travel to Poloport
Yeah, he
by
could,
boat
but
from
at this
Visor.
point,
From
he's
there,
busy
you can
running a
reach
kingdom,
Laurent's
so
Mana
he
Stone.
can't move.
It is the Wind Stone.
Not to mention, that kingdom got attacked.
Thank you, Your Majesty. We will find the stones.
You need Sylphid's wind powers in order to find the remaining stones. Return once you have found him. Safe travels to you all.
Oh, hey! King Narude! Hello there! Hope you're doing well. Feel free to pick up some cheesecake around Sin Prime. I've had some coffee too. Currently, we're playing Trials of Mana. Or rather, Trials of Mana No Future. Also known as I'm Gonna Die. Oh, good to know! Out of curiosity, what do you think of this game? Because me, like, it's not bad, just... the voice work could have done better, some of the art direction for some of the spirits could have gone better. Gameplay is wonderful. But... yeah. Charlotte is the last character that I've yet to use, because I've already done 2 playthroughs in the past, specifically covering all of the other characters. I pretty much did 3, 2, 1. This is the one. Agreed. It's like a cheesy B movie in respects, you know? Yeah, I really wish we could take off the hats. I think there might be a mod. I'll look into it. Because I remember taking a look at some of the stuff at Nexus Mods, and I do want to meddle around with a couple of them on occasions. Fourth playthrough? Cripes. That's some dedication you've got. Okay, Danielto, I hope you have a good night. Stay safe. Daron, Angela, Charlotte, Reese, Hawkeye, Kevin. Actually, that one was my first party. Kevin, Charlotte, Angela. Let's see about getting some equipment. That game's chugging. Goddamn
Welcome.
antivirus.
Lots of wares to browse.
Never mind. No equipment
Come
to get.
again.
Damn. Streaming it for the first time with the same party. Nice!
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. Oh, good choice.
I had wanted this.
Come again.
So that means the Duran, Angela, Charlotte party in the setting. That one's actually pretty good from what I've seen of those characters. Ah, right. Item seeds. Where was the inn? Right across from me, of course. Username inspired by your love of Duran. Oh. Nice. Good to see you like the character. Gone light dark. Went light first time around. Okay. Let's see, trying to remember. I think light dark was the one that revolved around just general raw sword prowess, I think. Because, like, when I got around to using Duran myself, when I got around to using Duran myself, I went full light class on him. But since I was on one of the harder difficulties, I had to. In order to deal with Annis, I ended up having to class him over to pure dark, just so he could output damage. Otherwise, my party did not have a chance. Hey, this is chugging a bit because I'm a damn antivirus. Oh. Light Dark Charlotte, Light Angela. Let's see. I remember. I haven't used Charlotte, so I don't know how her classes stack. Angela, I remember going pretty much mostly dark side with her. She was fairly good on that respect. Why is this getting so chunky? The strongest healer in her light classes. I figured as much. I pretty much was able to size up all the characters my first time around as what they seemed to be initially. But it was nice to, it's really nice seeing that they can go in a whole bunch of different directions. It's like, just because the character's a healer doesn't mean that they can't output damage, or it doesn't mean that, or just because the character is devoted to outputting damage doesn't mean that they can't do a bit of debuffing or healing on the side. It's really nice how everything's structured. And holy crap, Trials of Mana is really bugging on me right now. What is going on? Yeah, actually. He's very useful on the light side too. Like, he gets a whole bunch of splash healing. He can overcharge his HP with the right setup, and that's also really cool. Hell, if you wanted him to go down the Sabers route, then, like, you could have him be an absolute beast with magical attacks. Holy. What the hell is going on with my mana game right now? It might have actually soft crashed. Because, like, I can't seem to... Charlotte gets Saber Plus spells in Light Dark. Ooh. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to Synapse. We have all types of wanderers here, yourself included. Alright, me. Let's see about... reclaiming some memory. Maybe that's the issue. Actually need to close the goddamn game, but I didn't save. I'm just gonna have to risk it. Worst case scenario, if I lost a bit of progress, then I'll try to get some of it back for right now. This is so weird. I've never had this issue with mana before when I was recording it. It completely bricked on me. That is, in both ways, impressive and aggravating. God damn, I've had a time and a half today with the return of Trials of Mana. Let's try this again. Largle blarg. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Just fucking hell. Okay, it's at least starting up properly. And it seems to be capturing properly too, because just saw my backup feed have the Rabites on it. Adorable little roding Labites. Yeah, accurate English. Wonderful English. Brilliant English. Blech.
Trials of Mana.
Okay, so how much progress did I lose? Beautiful! Mana is properly working now. Hopefully. Sheesh. Okay, didn't seem like I lost all that much. Good. Thank you, quick save. You saved me. Quickly. Sheesh. All things are working properly. So now we can fire ourselves out of a cannon. Now that talk to you. Progress!
Bon voyage? Oh, you mean my older brother. I'm Bonjour. I know you want to get back to Maya, but hang on. I'm still setting up my brother's invention.
Okay. Yay, progress gated. Oh well. If I remember correctly, it's pretty much just talk to people and that's it. Let's see if my memory is right. Yep, there we are. First up, fortune teller. Phew. This is totally not a fairy. It's let's see, what have I got in my back pocket? I have this Cheagle doll. Maybe you'd be interested? Yeah, honestly, I do too. Cause like, it's just so kooky and original for one thing or another. Having massive cannons that shuttle people from place to place. It was interesting in Secret of Mana, it's interesting here too, which is... It pretty much never gets used outside of those two games, does it? Because, like, that I've seen of Legend, it doesn't get used. Children of Mana, people just block. It's disheartening.
Welcome. Come again.
And I got something terrible at the back of my can. At the back of my mind. The Cannons Family. Let's see if that picks up on the mic. Did I have any item seeds? Yes, I did. Let's use those. I already have all the cacti. They're adorable little things. There we go. Potentially, you do have a point on that one. I've never played Heroes. If I remember correctly, it was like an RTS. I might want to consider looking at it at some point. Heck, come on.
I'm Von Jour, younger brother of Von Voyage, and he told me all about you.
Cactus friend is
Even gave me this
adorable.
cannon to help out
Give
with
him
your
head
little
pats.
adventures.
Be careful not to prick yourself.
Hop in! I'll send you back to my brother's place in Maya. Oh!
Ready? Aim! Fire! And Kevin proving his badassery, as usual. I wonder how long it actually takes for these guys to get the proper coordinates to where they want to properly toss someone. Maybe I'm weird for that respect. Then again, I'm a bit of a science mind. It makes sense. Makes a very nice boom. But I'd like to know why the very nice boom happens.
Take down the enemy! On it!
Alright, fine, goblins.
Got you!
You're the ones who take the fight with me. You get my fists in you.
One down!
Twiauws really helping.
Alright. That's not good.
Menace! Defeat it quickly and move! Next! One down!
Two.
Next!
With the bangle.
Next!
Right.
Who knew I had such power within me?
Just finished Dragon's Maw. Next time, find all the cactus friends. Good luck. Cause that was frustrating. Like, granted, the rewards you can get from cactus are really nice, but holy crap, is it aggravating to find all the buggers.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Retreat!
I remember having a terrible time with the one in the ice cavern. Just, the simple placement of it isn't bad enough, so much as the ice. That makes it an absolute nightmare to do that platforming in the first place. And on top of that, enemies respawn, so you screw up once, and you gotta deal with a whole bunch of baby dragons until you can try again, and even while you're trying again.
No more enemies. Not until next time.
Yeah, you understand. You understand. It's terrible. It's terrible. I would rather go looking in back alleyways and on top of rooftops as opposed to that. Just... It's bad. Yeah, the last one especially. The last one especially gets all of my hate. Because, like,
There are so many
there is
merchants.
just enough
We should
ice.
be able to board a ship to Apollo here. Let's go to the docks.
There's, like, just enough ice there that it makes it stupid hard to get to where you need to. You pretty much need to, like, wait until the very last second, and even then. You pretty much also need to, like, get to your full speed while on the ice proper. You can't, like, step from the snow onto the ice. Because the moment you do that, your momentum gets all weird and... I hate it. I hate
Welcome.
it.
Lots of
I
wares
hate
to
it.
browse.
Oh, good choice.
Nice.
That one cactus location can burn in the fiery pits
This
of
is
death.
useful.
Come again. Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Perfect. Light flail and for chest.
Good choice.
I had wanted this.
Come again.
Talk to a bunch of people, get into the night market.
Supernatural? Oh, only babies believe in that hooey.
I know that feel. I'm so sorry, dude. Granted, it makes sense for the context, but I am so sorry.
Coming aboard?
Ripping me off. Boats. Really nice design for the ship.
Apollo Port is now a territory under the control of the Navarro Nation. Move along.
No, thank you.
Stop, Whis! I know you are mad, but we can't fight now. Calm down.
She is calm. She'll be calmer with this guy run over her pike.
Apollo is in a terrible state. We should ask around town and find out more. There could be a lead on one of the Mana Stones after all.
Yeah, there's also that too, because I'm assuming you're planning on showing off all the characters for your playthroughs. Good luck. Hell, I'll give my luck. I'll draw bad luck for you, specifically when you go around to Annis.
Captain Reese?
Huh?
Your Highness.
By that,
you are
like,
alive.
for whatever reason, I'm a
so
bad
glad
luck.
you were spared.
I draw people's bad luck to me.
Liza, is that you? Oh, how fortunate.
Hush, please, Captain. We must be discreetless the Navarlan agents over here. I am not the only Laurentian survivor. There are many more in hiding in the mountains. Captain, go to the Simnosa Meadow.
Hey! You gonna take my order or not?
Sorry for the wait.
Don't worry, the guard's gonna enjoy some nice pound cake in a moment. Seriously, even on easy she's a pain? Oh, good. And here I thought I was, like, half making a show for it when I got absolutely thrashed on hard and expert. Come on. Ooh, cleric robe. Finally, she actually has decent equipment. Ah, foot. Wonderful. No one knows how to eat their foot like I do. I'm kidding. Frigging hell.
We must head for the Somnosa Meadow in the mountains. Be careful. The mountains are full of dangerous creatures.
No problem.
Needlebeaks. They're adorable, they're spiky kiwis. And they fly.
Don't fall. Very dangerous.
Actually, thinking about it,
Careful! This could get
I might be able to get at least some of the way to level 14. If I'm super lucky, then by the end of the Wind Dungeon, I'll be able to classic enough to...
I was great.
All of us together.
Flash? God. Not the best approach. Like that.
Stay focused.
Okay. Copper Knight down. Yeah, for that needle leaf. Get over here.
All done.
Yeah. That... Annis is a really cool boss, just across the board. And it does make sense that it would be an entire... multiple universes. Considering there are very few plot threads that connect the monasteries together in the first place. Hell, very few existences, period.
This is my fight.
Including but
No
not
need
limited
to
to
trouble
Watts.
Allow me.
Like, what? It's like Watts, the different cities and continents.
Well fought.
Maybe a couple things here and there. Imp? Not now.
Don't fall. Lose. Not Very again. Dangerous.
At that, Annis is just is a fairly intimidating villain, period. They go about presenting her really well, and I don't know what other games that Annis appears in.
Don't worry.
Probably Heroes. And one more TV to go.
Beastmen don't use money.
Yeah, I thought she was
What's a
introduced
buy?
in Heroes. Like, it would make the most sense considering Heroes is a prequel to this, and In terms of how the games ended up being released, Trials of Mana introduced.
This is my
I want to
fight.
say introduced
No need
Annis
to trouble
first in some
yourselves.
respects. Could be wrong, but even then, it would make sense that just the overall villain would end up being Annis. Period. They've established her as a being that would need to be spatially contained. And there are very few creatures that would require that much security on them.
Will not lose, ever.
Ooh, Impi. Perfect. Actually, come to think of it, other than Annis, the only other beings with a comparable level of power might be the Benevodons, and even then, they're definitely far less than Annis. Granted, for the most part, whenever we encounter Benevodons, it's usually in a weakened state.
What? Oh!
Hell, the Malevodons within
monster
Children of Mana were definitely nowhere near Annis' strength. Yeah, she is. I would really love to see what else they do with Annis in terms of the Mana series.
Huh?
Like, it's a pipe dream, but I would love to
Where
see
am
the
I?
instance where Annis actually has to fight the Goddess of Mana, or some type of incarnation of her.
Captain, thank goodness. This is our secret base. We have been preparing the remaining Amazon forces since Navarro attacked the Citadel.
Oh.
We chased after the kidnapped prince during the Navarlan assault, but unfortunately we stumbled into the Somnosa meadow and succumbed to the sleep spores. Once the wind blew the spores away, we awoke to a cold trail and the Citadel burning in the distance. We have failed you and Prince Elliot.
Please, I am simply happy that you are alive.
Thank you, Your Highness. Once your companions are awake, please
Ooh,
come to the
really?
meeting room. Everyone wishes to see you, Captain.
Then I'll see about digging up a way to play that. Considering that Fractalizon is pretty much finished, I've been wanting to poke a DS game at some point. Oh, well, another DS game at some point. Right. I refuse to spend 30 minutes trying to get to this star. Instead, I shall remember. It's down here. My eternal shame.
Your Highness, I am so pleased to see you well.
Please, do not strain yourself.
I am fine, child.
How can we take the Citadel from the thieves who have it overrun? A frontal attack would easily be rebuffed by Navarro. Is there any way?
Forgive me, I am a mere caretaker. I never learned tactics or strategies of war.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, Narut. I honestly am going overtime right now, but part of that was just because I got absolutely waylaid by follow bots. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Stay safe.
should consult with the sage Dom Perry. He may have wisdom to impart upon us.
Dom Perry?
Yes! Back when the world was waging war on the Dragon Lord and his unstoppable forces, Dom Perry advised the Hero King on strategy, which led Valsena to victory.
Where can we find this tactician?
It is difficult to locate. Dom Perry is Poker. They are small, reclusive beings that dwell in Rabite Forest, south of Jad.
Oh boy.
Then we must go and find him.
The giant
Please
road
wait.
trip.
The Poker do not like larger folk such as us. You may not be able to meet with him at all.
So, what do we do?
Dom Perry may not agree to meet with you in your current forms. You must appear less human and more Poker-like. You must find the legendary Minor Mallet. Rumor has it that the item
Legendary
is in
minor
Miser.
mallet. It turns you into a
With
minor.
it, you could possibly pass for
Forever.
Pokers.
I at least wanted to get some progress after the Follow-Bot spam. Because, like, to some extent, I feel guilty that at the end of it all I could do was just wait for them to finish. And at the same rate, I've also wanted to get back into Mana. Because I ended up pausing for a bit, and I've been wanting to finish up this game proper. I love the Mana series. Just...
Hey, this way.
Alright, the third. This is the third of the Canon family. I think I can... Yeah, let's fire off this cannon. This should clear this.
Isn't that fun, boy?
Oh, you know my cousin.
Blast me off to Miser, please.
But of course. Are you ready?
Actually, no, wait. There's a save point around here, isn't there? I could just use... that. Actually... Yeah, I could use that. If anything, I went overtime today as an apology for all the Follow-Bots, because they've been running rampant lately. I hate it. Everyone hates it, period. Oh, really? You won't let me? Fine. I guess we're using the cannon then. Damn it. Regardless, wanted to play more of this game, wanted an excuse to play more of this game, and my bad luck ended up providing me such an excuse.
Isn't that fun, boy?
Oh, you know my cousin.
Blast me off to Miser, please.
But of course. Are you ready?
So, while this cannon goes, and while I search around for a save point, to those who drop by, especially to King Narud and also to Denilto. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support I get with these streams. Tune in next week, Saturdays, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon for Random Games. The first Saturday of every month is dedicated Sonic and Amateur Games Expo after coverage. I dub it Sage After Live. Otherwise, tune in Sundays, 6 p.m. Eastern to 10 for dedicated game clearing. Mostly it's RPGs, but it depends. Currently, Trials of Mana Seaside, also known as Trials of Mana No Future.
Welcome.
If you miss any of these streams, don't worry. They stay up on Twitch for a couple weeks, then get ported off to YouTube. Let's do a YouTube channel into easier to digest chunks. Usually with little bits of sometimes with little bits of commentary of extra commentary too.
Come again.
These chunks are anywhere between 15 to 45 minutes apiece, making them easy to sit down and enjoy while you're, say, eating or doing something else. You can also find weekly videos that go up on there as well, that are additional Sonic and Amateur Games Expo after coverage. If at any point you want to message me about something, talk with me, or otherwise recommend a game, there's a box on Twitch, and otherwise I can be flagged through Discord or Twitter by the handle Sage of Magi. On Discord, you can usually find me on the SFGHQ Discord, as well as on the Discords of certain indie games like Shieldcat and Havoc Talks, and maybe a couple streamers and YouTubers as well. Usually on the lesser known end. As a final couple items to mention, anything I draw or write goes up onto my DeviantArt page, Sage of Magi, including the title cards I make for these streams. And at that, and this is something I'm gonna need to work on fairly soon. Well, updating rather. I'm currently in the process of making my own card game, Reken's Memoria. Think of it like Yu-Gi-Oh! The roguelike. But with all things settled, I think it's about time I return to my void. Then again, Dalekitne. And to the bots that drop by, fuck you. To the owners of those bots, I hope you die.